Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
All right. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was totally distracted. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Right over here, we got a bit of a problem. My stupid ex Twitter over there keeps screwing up. Keeps asking me to authenticate my account. Anybody else have that problem? Or it just keeps asking you to authenticate your Twitter like 25 times every day? It's really irritating as hell. It's like every time I go to do a tweet, it says authenticate. And I'm like, I don't want to authenticate every single time I get on the Twitter. Once a week or a month or even a year is more than enough. Then it authenticating every 5 seconds. Hey, authenticate. See, this is a whole bunch of stupid people doing stupid stuff, causing the rest of us to suffer. That's how it goes. Keeps asking me to authenticate my account over and over again. There you go. So I tweeted out to Elon Musk and to the X telling him, hey, how many times do you think I should authenticate my account? And then I put a tweet out for all of you. Let's go ahead and, oh yeah, I forgot that stuff doesn't all work. That stuff doesn't work. I got to get that stuff working one of these days. But I'm too busy streaming because we want to play some games right here. Fallout 4, ready to rock. We're going to continue our Fallout 4 mega run here on YouTube and get that going on. Oh, look at all these great games we played here on stream. Makes me want to go back and play a whole bunch of those again. But we got lots more to go. We've got to get our mega run done. We're playing Satisfactory just a minute ago over on Twitch as well. Of course, we were playing some 7 Days to Die. Holy mackerel, did we get a lot done? We got so much done in a single day on Saturday, man. I was staying focused. All we have is just a little bit more along that top edge. Fill in that top edge. That Kismet kill box is good. It's good. And then I want to try that roundabout where we send them down underneath the base at a straight angle down. And then a roundabout where you can then go up out in the different directions, which would be pretty cool. We're also building out a whole bunch of farm areas as well as a tree farm. I want to see that tree farm. That's what I really want to see if we can get that to work. I think that would be awesome. And then have it all integrated in the same base, but you don't have to look at it because it's underground and hidden underneath the actual base itself, which is brilliant because then you don't have to go to another place to go do that. You have to go back to our previous base and get all the stuff over there. You integrate it all in such a way like you would in Satisfactory, where you integrate it and you don't have to look at it. Right, and that basically reduces your overhead. So when you're on like Horde Night or something like that, you don't have a ton of trees right there, was slowing down your redraw. Now, of course, it may still calculate them in the area, and we're going to test all that out. It's like, you know, if you don't see it, then it doesn't count, kind of thing. And then, of course, we're going to put a bunch of dew collectors down there as well. We're just going to start collecting as many dew collectors as we can, because the number one thing that I have found in 7 Days to Die is the water now. The water, you got to have murky water, or you got to collect murky water randomly as you're running around, as well as collecting it through your dew collectors. And you probably need 50 dew collectors at least with the size of group that I have, so you can keep that duct tape going. And then you need someone to go collect the 50 dew collectors every so many minutes in the game, so you have a lot of water that you can do. I kind of feel like if I had to do it all over again, I would have focused even more on those dew collectors at the very beginning of the game. But it did get us to where we are now, and we had enough to get by to the point we are now, but now we want to really scale it up in there. Just like here in Fallout 4, we want to really scale up everything that we're doing, so we're going through each and every, you see that transition? Pretty good, right? We're going through each and every settlement, and we're scaling those up so that they can just run while we're playing the rest of our playthrough. So that's pretty good as well. So we're going to get into that here in just a moment. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out in the stream. Wow, look at all those ones in the chat. Holy mackerel. We got AMZ coming in. Appreciate you coming in, AMZ. Oh, my thing didn't get all of that. Oh, it's all messed up. Well, I can't click your name because some of that stuff's messed up. Thus is YouTube. K-Man Mox coming in. The only thing I have is from right here where Rotisserie G hit the 1 right there after 10:13. So sorry, everybody else. You guys want to put a 1 in the chat again and say hi in the chat again. Feel free to go ahead and say it again in there so I can highlight you guys down there in the corner. By the way, I have this in the corner just so because I'm looking at my chat over here, but I'm also kind of looking at that thing down there. So I always think about eyeline when I'm streaming, everybody. Just that way. Rotisserie G coming in, showing that love. Paul coming in as well. K-Man Mox coming in as well. Appreciate you chilling out in the channel. Big time. There we go. Waiting to chat for a bit till a bed calls my name. Well, thank you, K-Man Mox. K-Man Mox going to help us out in the chat as well. Appreciate him big time coming in and backing me up. Big time. There we go. There's Paul. All right, there we go. I can click you guys' name now. I see AMZ in there as well. Landrew coming in with the 1s as well. Appreciate everybody hanging out here on the YouTubes. Now, if you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that subscribe button, basically the follow button here on YouTube. And make sure to hit that like down there and show some love down there as well. You can also do super thanks and all that other fun stuff. I haven't tested that in a while. Hey, somebody do me a favor and drop like $1 or something and see if that actually still works. If you want to. I'm not forcing you to do it. It's really an optional thing. But if you do want to try the super thanks or something like that and see if my alerts work, I have not tried that in a really long time. Now that I think about it, I hope that stuff all still works. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if somebody decides to do it. And again, if it's optional, everybody. You don't have to. I appreciate you coming in and showing some love. And let's get into it. I say we get right into some Fallout 4. Let's go. All right, look at Nick without his hat. That's freaky. I bet you that's where I got that yellow fedora from, is from Nick. That's who I got it from. I don't know what happened to my guy, too. He didn't show up. Maybe he's still walking. But let's get this yellow fedora right here.
Anything I can lug for you?
Yeah, you can have your yellow fedora back. Where you going? Come back here.
Hey, is there something you need?
Let's see. Yeah, I think I stole his yellow fedora. He didn't have it on. And he's freaky without it. Maybe because he's in his power armor. Yeah, let's have him.
Hey.
Go ahead. So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Here you go. Hand over the tapes. Well, I was going to tell him to get out his power armor, but I guess I got to do this now.
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Okay. Well, come over here first, Nick. Your power armor is broken.
Hey, Valentine.
Yeah?
Where's he going? Yo, bro, come back
I
here.
used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this
Let's
time.
not keep Eddie waiting.
He's just running off. Hold on. Wait for me, bro. I'm overburdened over here. Hold on. Let's pause the game for a second. That yellow fedora back in there again. I was trying to help you, Nick, but now you're running off. You know what? I'm just going to have it sort all that stuff since I don't have enough time. Since Nick just run off. I forgot he runs off. He just runs off at that point. It's like, Nick, come back here. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off so we're not overburdened. And then we got to now we got to chase down Nick. Come back here, Nick. This is a great way to fun. I mean, he was there the whole time. I was going to try to get him out of his power armor and see if his hat come back. But he's running off. I got to go chase him down. Luckily, I got a tracker on him. Let's see. Overseer's Most Wanted. Yeah, he's up there. Nick, come back here.
Those uglies will think twice before messing with us again.
Nick! Look at him. There he goes. I'm coming. Now, they have a great thing in the vault-tec DLC, everybody. It's called Overseer's Most Wanted. And so you can go ahead and track him down over here. And he's not under my control. He's just doing his own thing now. But it's hard to find your companions when they just run off like that. So I usually keep my companion tracked at any given time. Oh, God. Here we go. Nick running into the Brahmin. Where are we going here, Nick? Are you following me now, or am I following you? No, I'm still following you. Okay. I wanted to fix his power armor and give him some different power armor. He's got some Raider power armor that I cannot actually take the fusion core out. Otherwise, it'll think I'm stealing. So I got to get him out of there. Send him... actually, get him out of the power armor somewhere else. And then basically... then take the fusion core out and take all that stuff out with no one looking. Oh, there's a nuclear quantum right here. Nick, of course, walking right into the action. Brotherhood getting into rowdiness there. Oh, well, we just let the story unfold as how it unfolds, right? I mean, he was there the whole time. Who was there? I've already forgotten. Who was where with what? I think he doesn't have his hat on because his power armor. He has the power armor helmet on, and it thinks he's got that helmet on, which is why he doesn't have his hat on. And the second he gets out of his power armor, he'll be back in his outfit, I think, because all of his power armor got wrecked, as you can see. And most of the time, because you're in survival mode, their power armor just gets absolutely destroyed like in 2 seconds. I think I looted all of this. Oh, well, apparently not. Grab it on the way. Come on, let's go, Nick. I guess I have to be close to him for him to run off. Or keep running. I was going to go right through the middle of the super muties. Now, I have my targeting HUD on, that's why he's red. And so if there is any live baddies over here, it will usually show up in red. So that's why I'm kind of looking that way to see anybody. Somebody over there, but that looks like a Diamond City guard. Oh, we're going this way, huh? Protected by the wall. Wandering around the wasteland. Oh, some of my provisioners over here. Oh no, it's Cricket. Cricket, what up?
Brahmin, if you got any sense.
Cricket,
Come on, come on. Get your guns here.
Barter.
let's see what you have.
A part of every...
All right, 308. How much cash? Wow, we got 22,000 caps on me right there. All right, we'll just buy it with caps because that's what we got. And then Cricket usually has like a giant gun too, like a 50 cal. So if you see her, the best thing to do is just grab it, even though it's going to kind of weigh you down, burn up a little bit of your caps. That's okay. And grab it anyway. All right,
Stick
Nick.
to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Nah. I find going off the roads is my favorite. I don't even know where the heck we're going. I'm just following Nick wherever he goes. I feel like he's gonna turn left. Yep. We had to do this in the dark too, right, Nick? I'm tired from lack of sleep. Now, when you do get fatigue in the survival mode, what happens is you do more damage, but you're getting more and more tired, and thus you're getting less and less action points. But it is pretty cool to have that extra damage. Well, you can tell I've been through here because stuff been blown up. That a bad guy turret? Oh yeah.
Damn.
Find him, kill him.
Keep rocking, Nick. We'll just pretend like nothing happened. We'll just pretend like nobody's now following us.
What's that?
Take them turrets out for later.
Die! What? Who's there?
Sugar Betties!
I don't think we're alone.
I think we're alone now. Cause all the super muties died. Look at him try to jump us here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Vertibird just blew up. A lot of vertibirds gonna get blown up along the way. The cool thing is I always have a tracker on him, so I can follow him. Again, I would do it with every single companion.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
There we go. Where'd he die? I looked away for a second. Oh boy. There's gonna be a pile of ash back here somewhere. Oh well. One of the drawbacks is it's hard to find the mobs in this game. Try to guess. Oh, there he is. Try to guess about where he was. Because you can't see him anymore. What they did in Fallout 76 is they actually made it where they highlight now, which is pretty cool. They'll highlight along the way. Oh my god, I only got like 100 bullets left. Oh man, I was going to blow up these cars, but we probably should save it for when we go take on Eddie Winter's friends.
Something out there. Be to the devil. All right.
See, look how effective they are with the Gatling laser, everybody. Pretty amazing. Every other weapon they're usually terrible with. Alright, here we go. Right in the middle of the place here. I'm sure this is not going to go completely off the rails.
There's something out there.
We're just going to go ahead and take care of that guy straight away. He was carrying a little mini nuke. A little suicider. Probably the scariest thing in the wasteland.
Noises.
So I just shot for the nuke. And yes, I reloaded when I only shot one bullet. Reason why is that one bullet may save your life one day. That's why I always keep my gun nice and full. Oh, all these cars that could be blowing up. Oh my gosh. That scared the heck out of me. Oh my god, you guys see me jump? Oh, they took Nick out. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a tank bot. Whoa, that scared the heck out of me. I was walking by there, I was like, oh, I was gonna blow up that car, and then the car blows up because there was a tank bot over there. Jeez. Oh, and it had a mini nuke on it too. I'm glad it didn't shoot off that mini nuke. Running into some random encounters on the way. Whoa, where'd you go, Nick? Come back here, brother. Use up some of this water. Get my action points back. Oh, did the guys make you jump in the chat? You like that, Paul? That made me jump. Almost killed me, too. See, that's why I blow up cars, everybody. So they don't blow up on me. That sucks. Might have been doing that all over again. You know, we could have took a vertibird, Nick, right? You know, we could have just vertibirded over here, right? Just saying. Just bringing it up. Suggesting it would have been much faster.
I don't think we're alone.
Out there. Somewhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not exactly subtle, pal. Won't underestimate us again.
Okay, that was pretty scary, Nick.
It got me mad.
Yeah, it's Suicider in here. Blew him up.
I hear something.
Maybe. I'm out of here.
What's that?
Nick just leading us to the dangerous part of town, apparently. I'm coming, Nick. Walking across the whole wasteland. Could have just took a vertibird, bro. That's why I got my brothers in the Brotherhood to back me up, so I could just take a vertibird there. Fine. Oh, Boston Military, South Boston Military Checkpoint. Just pop up down the bottom left corner. Oh, over there. Go in here and see if we got any loot. Oh, yeah.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
That's why I'm running with you, Nick. You're an antique. This is South Boston Checkpoint. We'll come back to it. All right, let's keep rocking. Come back to all this later. We got places to be, and we got 70 bullets left. Should have went and stopped and got some bullets, Nick. Oh, we already been here. I remember us coming the other direction. Let's unlock this. We died, too, coming through here. Ah. Really? That's a tricky one. There it is.
Nice.
Stealth boys in here. A whole bunch of random loot. I'll take it. Okay, Nick, which way did you go? That way. Oh,
Finally
great.
time for Eddie Winter to get his due.
Yeah, if we ever get there. Come on, let's go. Oh, you're gonna take me right through here, are you? Well, you go ahead, Nick.
What the?
Go get him, Nick. Take a little side tour.
Find him and kill him.
I must have a concussion. I'm finally seeing things.
Gonna run out of batteries sooner or later.
That's called an in run right there.
Did good.
That's called an in run. While she's shooting at him, I run over on the other side, get around in a better tactical position. Oh, this is where we're going.
He's dead. Hear me?
Eh, not really. All right, going into Andrews Station. We made it. Okay, we gotta remember to save as quickly as possible. Nick's gonna go in here and cause some
keep
trouble.
Eddie waiting.
Come on, Nick. Maybe go in here overburdened.
What's that?
Disappearing, actor! Keep your eyes open!
Damn.
That was tricky right off the side here. Okay, now's a good time to take a quick moment. And the game will pause when I'm in my inventory. So I can go ahead and drop all these weapons. Combat armor and whatnot. Right over here. I don't have to micromanage all of that the whole entire time. So we gotta remember to come back and grab that later.
It's called shooting straight, Rook.
Oh, we got that one. He got that one on the right too. I didn't even see that guy. I'm sure we get all of the other loot along the way. Oh, Nick. Get the heck out of me, bro. You want to run ahead, Nick? You go right ahead.
Chicken shit.
Making sure there's nothing going to blow up. Oh, Jangles the Moon Monkey. That's where I left you. Now I just found him randomly. They're like, Kismet, why did you put Jangles the Moon Monkey in the toilet in the train station? Nick trying to kill me over here, everybody. There's a lot of these bones here. This is all oil right here. Turn all them bones into oil. And I super loot my way through, so if Nick wants to get all rowdy and run ahead, he can go right ahead. I'm gonna take my sweet time and get all this sweet loot along the way. Have that cash. Foodstuffs. Oh, cap stash there. Advanced lock, straight up and down. Nope. Right side, left side. Left side. See if I can get my lock picking a little bit better here. There we go.
Got it.
Get all that loot. And that's why it's good to be here when you have your lock picking all good to go. Now I'm pretty high level for most of these quests now because I've been busy working on my settlements. And I can get this guy going. Vectron control, personality mode, law enforcement. I don't know if this really even has that much effect, everybody. But I always put them on law enforcement just in case, because it doesn't tell you what mode they're already in. And then I go ahead and I have them exit out of there.
Protectron on duty.
Then I'll have him run ahead and get shot at while I'm busy looting all this stuff. And there's probably a bathroom on the other side, but that one's broken. I see, that one's broken. And then again, we're going to leave our loot over here. Now, it might be a mistake in the long run, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? leave all this stuff over here. Let's go ahead and just leave it behind for now. Leave all this junk in here as well. A little sentry torso there. All this extra loot. There we go. Okay. Now, do we have a bed? We need a bed is what we need. I don't remember seeing any in here. Some sort of place to save. Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh. No. Oh. Anything up here? No. Nothing up there either. Now to save, the only way I can save is to sleep in a bed. Oh, hello. All this stuff on the ground. To sleep in a bed, and so I have to have some sort of bed, even if it's just a sleeping bag. It will work pretty well. Where'd Mr. Robot guy go? I think he already ran up ahead. So there's anything under this pot here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
Hey, I thought I... Not exactly subtle, pal.
Kill. Kill.
Got me. Good.
Warning. Repair urgently required.
There you are. What else you got?
Warning. Continued operation cannot be guaranteed. Please.
You're in
contact
for it
and
now.
authorize repair representative immediately.
Clean house.
Like on fire. Okay. What if he gets repaired after time? So it's on the L. We're gonna let him run around and see if he auto repairs himself. All right.
For taste.
Good job, Nick. I didn't have to do it, so that was good. Now, the cool thing about Fallout 4, by the way, even if your companions go and kill all these people, or even the Protectrons, you still get all the loot. And I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a whole bunch. Okay, looking for beds. Got to stay focused. Hit a wrench in his mouth. That's pretty scary. They were taking out his tongue or something. Scary stuff. Watch your step as you enter the train. Somebody was taking photos. Again, there's little stories along the way, everybody. I always like to explore the little stories. Souvenir magnet flower. Okay. I like to explore those little stories. If someone was on the train, they had their camera, and then they got nuked, and they all died. That's the whole story right there. But at least it's a little story. Again, I super loot, so you can see I go back and forth, make sure I've checked all of the loot along the way. And then check for any baddies that have died. Legendary Raider. Troubleshooter's 44 pistol. Look along this side, no loot there. Got a little raider zone here. These people are super messy. I feel like sometimes I'm in here like cleaning the raider's room Kind of like you do with your kids. You know what I mean? You're in here cleaning the place up. What we got? Another souvenir magnet cat. Cool. And that's what we're looking for right there. Hold on. Oh, wow. They ain't using it anymore because they did. We're looking for it right there. And we're going to just go ahead and forward time by 7 hours. And that's going to get me my well-rested, get rid of my fatigue because that's a nicer bed. Some of those beds you can only sleep for so long. This particular bed you can save and sleep for the full time. And now I'm well-rested, getting that bonus XP, and it's already saved. Now, if you haven't already done so, everybody, make sure to hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button here on YouTube. Does help out the stream tremendously. I appreciate it a big time. Okay, let's keep rocking on. Now, again, we're going to keep going on this mega run. We're basically chasing after Nick here after I talked to him and tried to get him to get out of his power armor. And then he's like, give me them tapes. Okay, now we're out of here. And he starts running off. Doesn't even bother to consult me on whether I was ready or not. He just started running off. I think this is going to be locked. I think this is the... Oh, nope, it's not locked. There's one of these. These are usually chained, so you have to walk around the other way if it's
That's it.
if it's a thing that you normally can't do.
What the fuck was that?
Get here, not alone.
Oh, what are you doing, Nick? Where'd Nick go? He went that way.
Just no place.
I'll find you! Pay for that!
What's that?
Look who it is.
Holy fuck!
Get him, Nick.
Got me. Good.
I think that's the last of them.
All right, so since I went this way, Nick jumped this way instead of going the other way. Keep that door open. Man, a lot of lunch boxes in here today. Oh, I can't get it though. Oh, that's a bummer. I think that was from the bottle cap explosion for when Nick set it off over there. He went this way and set it off down this way. Probably when he opened that. Not done looting yet, Nick. Gonna be a minute. Gonna be a minute. This is gonna be blocked. Yeah, I'm in no rush. Creepy mannequin. Man, that must taste terrible cooking on that. That makes tastes really, really bad. Loot all of this. Nuka-Cola there, a little empty milk bottles. Alright, lots of good loot in here. Let's check this thingy. Should check for an explosive on there first. See, that straight up and down gets you every time. Closer. There it is.
Sweet.
Also gotta watch out there's not an explosive on the side of the thing, and then it blows up on you and you die after you open it up, which I think is actually pretty funny when it's not happening to me. It's funny when it happens to other people. That's for sure. Alright.
Got it.
Picking up this loot. Okay. Now we're getting overburdened, and the best thing to do on a quest, I think, is to continuously walk your loot forward. How's this guy doing? Nah, he's still the same. Take him out. Sometimes I always get this idea of just leaving him, but I feel like in the long run, better just take him out and get those resources. That's just my crazy ideas. As well. Now the problem also with not you're the one who didn't kill the mobs is the fact that you might not know where the heck all your loot went, and that could be a problem. We went back here and looted this, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so now I'm overburdened with loot, and we're kind of in the next stage here, and I need to keep following Nick here. And the best thing to do is bring your loot forward. So we're going to go ahead and go in here. We're going to find a spot to grab and set down this loot. Now you can put it in like your machine thing here and whatnot, but I usually like to try to find a real obvious spot for me to remember where I'm dropping that stuff off. Nick's up there waiting for me. So let's just go ahead and there we go, a little legendary leather thing. Oh, look at this combat armor over here. Nice. Nice, nice. So we'll go ahead and just leave it over here maybe somewhere. Oh, it was like a little drawing inside the thing. There's a place to save there too, but we won't do that until we put all this loot away first. Way further down. Ah. I've got plenty of bobby pins. Not like I'm gonna be hurting for bobby pins. Okay. Oh, I see some loot I missed. Right there. Okay, there's nothing really we could use. Our cooking station. Let's go ahead and use our cooking station here. We're going to drop all this stuff in there like this, and we're just going to make Nick wait here. I drop all this stuff. I'm trying to use the workbenches a lot more in this playthrough than I did last time. Last time I typically will use like a container. But we're going to try using the workbenches because it's just easier to drop your junk in there. And it just goes that much faster. Alright, so we're going to use that workbench there. And then we're going to go back and get our other loot. Because by the time we circle all the way around, we may end up back at that spot. But I can't remember if we do or not. Or if we just go out and exit. I think we just go out and exit. But that might have been a different quest. I don't know. Oh, look, and we forgot stuff in there too. It might have been a different quest. I don't remember. But I do remember that I don't want to have to run back for it, that's for sure. If I don't need to. I guess we'll find out in the end. What do we got here in this terminal? Let's see. Use my Kismet technique to terminals here. First three, last three. Come on. And then middle three. Oh, not working today. Not working. All right, fine. We'll do it the old school way. We'll do the first three. And then we'll go through and we'll clicky all the things. Let's go back and forth with your cursor. You used to be able to see them like right off the bat, but not as much anymore. When you're playing it all day, there's a difference than when you're playing it every now and again. Yeah, this one. Trying to get the reset at the top. If I don't get the reset at the top, I just go back out again. And try again. And let's see if we can find that reset. There it is. And then since we're at it anyway, we might as well just... See that? See how there's three of them inside of another one right there? There's three all in a sequence because it has the brackets. So you've got the brackets, and then you got an inside bracket and another inside bracket. Those are probably the trickiest ones to find, but you can see it removed a whole bunch of them. I've got 4 guesses, and I've only got 3 of them left, so I'm just going to click this first one. Then I'm going to click the second one, and then click the third one, and we good. Oh, spotlight control. I didn't even need to get in there, but Nick likes it when I get in there. So that means there's a spotlight somewhere. Or is it over there? That's a better way to control it. So you can disable that spotlight control so you can sneak by. That's the whole point of that. Now we want to go in here. Oh, look at us missing loot again. Look at more loot on than we missed there. I always find when I double back, I find more loot. I've tried to be pretty thorough on my way through. But you never know. It's just on the ground. Sometimes it's hard to see when you're in your power armor. So I'll sweep by and just see if I missed anything on the way. Sure nobody got vaporized and I didn't see their corpse. I think I got everybody. Nothing in there. See, normally I put it like in a trash can or something like that. Oh, here's the thing. Make sure we got all the loot. Oh, there was a workbench there we could have used too. This one's a little bit more forward, so we'll use this one. And we're just grabbing our loot and bringing it forward. Over here, we're going to use the campfire, which I rarely ever use. We can just hit T to drop that off. And then drop off all this loot here. Another reason why I'm bringing this forward is so I can save. Because, again, I'm in the survival mode. Playing it in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play. This is playthrough number 10 of Fallout 4. Literally thousands of hours in the game. We're just getting things all prepped and ready. Then what we can do is backlog back to this bed. And then just basically save all of that hard work that we just did. So we don't have to do all that again. I'm just going to go ahead and save for 1 hour. There we go. And then back at it. Let's do it. Hey, Max, what's up? What faction are you going for on this run in terms of end goal? That is a secret. Actually, one of my supporters here on the stream actually has already chosen, and I do already know which faction I'm going to choose, but I'm not going to tell you because we're going to leave that to a surprise at the end. I think that's going to be pretty fun to have you guys discover that at the end as well. But it is already set. But we'll get there eventually. We got a long way to go until we get there. But I appreciate that question, and you'll just have to wait and see kind of deal here. Ammo. Remember, I have played through 10 times, so I have seen all the various endings for sure. The one ending I don't think I've seen is... no, I did. I did the Institute one time on stream. I typically don't go with the Institute, but you never know. Never know what might happen in here. Because again, one of my supporters have already chosen it because they donated toward my One Last Wave project that I already did. But I appreciate them showing the love. Showing that love. And see, this is why all these beds are in here, by the way. These beds are in here for people who are playing survival mode, so they can save. Right there. It's the only way I can save in there. Now, of course, the mobs are harder. They do more damage to you, but you do more damage to them, especially if you have a lot of fatigue as well. And Nick has run ahead of me here. I don't know how far ahead of me he's run, but he can just run up ahead. I don't mind. A boxing ring that way. He's over in that corner there. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go to the boxing ring? Bunch of pipes here too. If there's any pipe openings. I don't remember. I don't remember. Your favorites of Minutemen? I love settling, building, prisonly. Yeah, I've actually done one of my favorite runs is what I call the happy ending. It's actually not supposed to be in the game, but if you do it in a particular sequence, you can actually have 3 out of the 4 factions who still love you, and 1 faction that really dislikes you. And that's called the happy ending, where the 3 factions are working together, or at least working together through you, and then the 4th faction is annihilated, for sure. But you definitely want to look that up online on the sequence of events you need to do. Oh, let's ding the bell. Ding the bell and see if someone shows up. But that's my favorite, and I've done that one several times in the hardest mode, in survival mode, both in melee mode, where I'm just using melee weapons, and then, like, no matter what, I can use whatever I want kind of playthrough. I'm just following Nick through here. We're trying to find Eddie Winter. There's this little chill zone here for peeps up here on the top to watch. A whole bunch of bottle caps. We get every single bottle cap, everybody. Every single cigarette, every single bottle cap. Yeah, sitting up here watching the fight. I super looted all. Let's go. Something goes that way. Oh, here we are.
That filthy toad's right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Come on, Nick. Who are you?
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
I'm Eddie Winter, and you're in my bunker. Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hard guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
You ain't taking me down.
Whoa, Nick!
Not yet.
Little scary there,
Done
Nick.
Here. There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Whoa, Nick, that was a little dark, bro. That was a little dark. Yep. Sorry, Eddie Winter. I had nothing to do with it. That was all Nick, everybody. Nick's like, take that, sucker. Now, see, the great thing about Fallout 4 is they actually made me care. I love the interaction between him and Nick and what he's talking about and his whole attitude or whatever. It's really well written, I think, and really well done and presented in the game. And that's what every game needs. It needs that kind of interaction there. I felt a little bad for him for a second there when Nick just kind of just mowed him down. Nick's like, you know what? I don't care if it was 200 years ago. You're dead, bro. And then, wow, there we go. A little vigilante action there from Nick Valentine. There you go. Super loot hype. That's what we doing. We're super looting this whole area. All right, Nick going all crazy up in here. Oh, Nick wiping some peeps out. Oh, look at this nice bed over here, too.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, I got Nick. I'll have to go save his butt after I pillage everything in here first.
disappearing just when the heat died down. But there's a reason. What we talked about? It's happening. Soon. Bombs, missiles, I don't know what. But the end is coming. I can't even tell you how much I paid my cloak and dagger friend for this info. So I guess me building that shelter was a smart idea after all, huh? But look, baby. There is one more thing. The reason I haven't been around for a while. You know those idiot brothers at Wicked Shipping? The ones smuggling the radioactive material? I put the screws to them. Got some of the stuff. I've been working with this doctor in East Boston. Guy's a fucking genius. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but he had this theory. The right kind of radiation exposure, at the right amounts, it can change human cells. Mutate them. Baby, I can live forever. Yeah, I know, it could kill me. I'm willing to chance it, but I can't risk losing you. So I'm the guinea pig. And I've been getting treatments. But don't worry, I'm fine. More than fine. I feel great. Amazing, even. I think this crazy shit's really working. Eventually, this war will blow over. And when it does, I'm gonna walk out into Boston and pick up where I left off. I'm gonna own the future. I'm assuming you'll be dead by then, of course. But let's not dwell on the negative. So look, you come to the sub shop tomorrow night. You and I will go into the shelter together. Seal it up and wait for the big kaboom. Just, you might want to prepare yourself a little. Mentally and such, I look a little different now. But love is only skin deep, right?
Apparently not. She's like, no thanks. Or did she come in? I don't know. Is there a skeleton in here? I don't know. Probably good to take a minute to save, though. So who knows what's going to happen when we walk out this door. There we go. Let's save. Man, he just went total right in there. He hated that guy from the start, if you didn't notice. Oh, I did notice. But, yeah, he went straight postal vigilante on him. I forgot he did that. Normally, I just walk in and shoot him, by the way. Because I just, like, die. Blam. But that's funny that Nick went full postal with that Gatling laser I gave him. All right, let's see what we can do on this terminal. See, all you got to do is press the first 3 and you're done. Just like that. Safe control, where I've already got it unlocked. All right, Nick. I don't know where you wandered off to, but let's go ahead and find out where it went. Probably up the way here. We should probably go back for our loot, too, before we get too far forward here. Let's go back and grab that. That's not too far. See, it does that little wavy thing where got gas there, which is pretty cool. All right, might as well run back, grab the loot, because we're going to move forward and be big time overburdened. Gonna be a lot of heavy breathing in this stream. Not for me, but from my character. Are you running mods now? Never heard myself talk through the radio before. Nope, running only one mod, and that is the unofficial patch, so I can use the targeting HUD. I've actually played the game through without that thing with the targeting HUD, and what it does is it instantly aggroes mobs. Like when I walked in the door with the Eddie Winter there, he wouldn't have done any of that dialogue. He would have instantly aggroed, and they never fixed it all of this time in the base game. They've never fixed that problem. So, of course, the awesome modders went in and fixed it. So that's the only one I'm using in this playthrough. Later on, at the end, we might throw some, building and other fun mods like that in. But for right now, no mods in there. I think it's in my title. Isn't it in my title? I thought I put it in my title. Did I forget? Did I forget again to do the things and the stuff? I don't know. I can't see it. Gotta make it bigger. No, I did put it in the title. Yep. So basically no mods, but again, I do have the unofficial patch, but other than that, no other mods. This is also my 10th playthrough. I've played through the game since it launched. I have played for thousands and thousands of hours, everybody. Not only in this Fallout, but every Fallout along the way. I'd probably say the one I've probably played the most hours in, Fallout 1, easily 10,000 hours. Easy, without even a second thought, everybody. Because when that game came out, I was absolutely obsessed with it. I played it through 1,000 different ways, and it's actually one of my favorite Fallouts because I love the ending of it. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Don't say what it is in the chat because I still don't spoil games, even at this many years later. I think they should have made a movie out of that a long time ago. Would have been an awesome movie. I would have went to it. Would have been awesome, but now, of course, they're making a TV series, and hopefully it's pretty good. Hopefully it's not too hokey. Doesn't look like a, fan-made movie. That's the thing. You don't want to look fan-made. You want it to look as authentic as possible. And I super loot, so I'm going through grabbing all the loot little by little over here. Yeah, it says no mods. All right, cool. I thought I had it up there. The infinite exploding gas can glitch, and I hate it. Oh, yeah. All right, we got to find the button. Loot in there, a bunch of booze. All right, let's grab all this loot. That's actually a really good spot to put our stuff down if we wanted to. But we're on our way out now, so we might as well just lug it out of here. Try to get every bit of loot. You can see Nick Valentine went through here because that person got vaporized. I don't think I've ever not come through here and shot all these beeps. But Nick just came through and just owned all of them. It's probably the best I've ever seen my my companions work. And that's probably because I have that patch in there. And also I gave him a Gatling laser. That's super helpful as well. I find my companions do the best with the Gatling laser. Oh, look, at little yellow fedoras. Better fedora there. And Joe Sputke's basement key. Yeah, see, we're going out right here. Joe Sputke's sandwich shop. Let's go. Let's go. And I got Nick tracked using the vault-tec DLC. So I have him on the Overseer's Most Wanted list. So I've tracked him. So if he goes wandering off, I don't have to, like, guess where he's going. Because that does happen in this thing. Sometimes he'll go to the right and you didn't see him and you went straight. Especially if you don't have the targeting HUD on where it highlights people in red. He'll wander off and then he's, like, almost impossible to find. I've had that before in previous playthroughs. All right, back at it. Out of the coffee shop we go. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. We'll super loot all of this. Now, every time I go into an area, I do what I call super looting. That's where I loot everything. And I take it all with me so I can then say, okay, I've cleared that area of the game. And then we're doing. Now, this is a mega run, everybody. So we're going to be doing mega builds and all that.
In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Glad to help, Nick.
I'm glad I could help. Seems like it meant a lot to you.
You don't know the half of it. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy.
And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
Don't have to.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you?
Nope.
Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Boom! Max out that perk, baby! Having reached the highest level affinity with Nick, you have gained the close to metal perk. Okay, let's go check out what it is.
If you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Travel with Nick for now.
Of course. Let's do it.
Well, glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds like a plan. I got on my power armor so you guys didn't have to see him glowing in red. But let's go see that perk now. By the way, these are permanent perks when you get these. Over here, it's close to metal, I think it was. Yes, close to metal. Now, thanks to your relationship with Nick Valentine, you get 1 extra guess and 50% faster terminal cooldowns when hacking. So the terminal cooldown, I never worry about that. You can just escape out before you use your last option. But it is cool how to have another option. So this time, instead of guessing 3 times, I can guess 4 times, and then 4 times at the end, and then 4 times in the center. So that makes it even easier as I go through and do the thing. And I never do the last ones, everybody. I never do the one that says you never break your bobby pin, or I never do the one that says you never get locked out of terminals, because that's a huge waste of my stat points, I think. Now, if I had done everything else and that was all I had left, well, then maybe. But pretty much just going to enjoy that extra perk point there. All right, Nick. We out of here. Now, the first thing I do with my companions when I get them to max affinity is I get rid of them. You're like, Kismet, that's harsh. Well, you know, I need some backup in the wasteland. And if I'm going to run around and get into all sorts of trouble, look at these creepy little birds. Creepy! Birds! I definitely going to need some help. Now, I'm going to walk actually in this direction, because I just happen to know something about this direction over here. And we're going to walk very, very overburdened over here. Apparently very, very slowly as well. Okay, so right over here, and this little spot over here in the corner, is kind of an open area. Oh, some stuff blowing up over that way. Is an open area. Let's make sure that I've got my vertibird signal grenades. I do. I got 7 of them. Nice. We're going to throw that down, and we're going to see if it says that a vertibird is on the way. Vertibird's been sent to my location. And because I'm overburdened, it's very hard for me to walk all the way back. Oh, there's a dude up there I could snipe from here. Get him from right there. And that's what's so cool about the targeting HUD. See, I can see him way up there from this far away. You can also tell if ghouls are faking it. They're faking like they're dead. Because we got a lot of things to do. We got to get Nick out of his power armor. We've got to... actually, we should go somewhere where I can get Nick out of his power armor. And drop off the power armor somewhere where there's nobody around, and I could steal it out of there, and no one would see it. Maybe over by Sanctuary. All right, here comes our vertibird coming in, so we get a little ride. Now, of course, this is the only way in survival mode to actually somewhat quick travel. It's not really quick travel. You still got to travel there. But you can also travel while overburdened. So very, very useful.
Since we're meant to fly, they would have built us with wings, which would have been nice.
That's true. Now someone needs to make Synths with Wings mod. All right, speaking of Sanctuary, let's go.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
All right, let's go.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Oh, that's my favorite. I like it when the weapons are hot. Somebody out on that boat. All right, let's see what we can find on the way back. He's going to go over the tallest buildings, no doubt. I still didn't turn up my graphics. Oh, there's one. Yahtzee! We got one. And you got to be careful you don't accidentally kill a civilian and then Nick doesn't like you anymore. That can totally happen, by the way. I've had it happen to me before. Nick got all mad at me and didn't want to be my companion anymore because I accidentally blew up some random person down there. Nick, hype! You get an extra point while hacking computers. Yes, I just read that. I just read that. For sure. Dee. I don't see any cars, and it's dark, so it's hard to see stuff. It's like a truck right there. Provisioner down there. Now, of course, having your targeting HUD does help you find targets a lot easier. I'm looking for cars, because I like blowing them all up, because I don't like to blow up next to me, like just happened earlier, almost killed me. Scared the heck out of me, too. I was like, nah, save my bullets. And then the dude comes and does... Oh, look, a car flying off the side there. It was flying off the side of this. Got it. Oh, Corvega. What up, Corvega? Already got that one. We already blew up all of that. I'd like to be on the other side. Oh, yeah. Nothing else up there to blow up. All right, we're taking a long trip in our favorite rocket ship. Nick hype, yeah. We're going to take him. I think we'll take him up to Vault 111. That's what we'll do. We'll take him up to Vault 111 and park the armor there. And then we're going to do a little theft. And see how it goes. We'll save first, though. Definitely a smart idea to save first, because otherwise we'll be doing all that again. We'll be doing the travel again. All of that. We're going to do all of that again. Coming in toward Concord. There's our Concord water tower. Over there. Oh, look at this purified water going on. Right over there.
Stand by for landing.
Do everything I can.
There you go. All right, thanks for the lift. Now, here we are back at the mighty Sanctuary. Get out of my power armor for a second here. I like how it kicks up the dust when it goes off. It's pretty cool. I got myself a bed right over here so I can take care of this. Let's go ahead and forward time by 7 hours to save, get our well rested, and also to be in the daytime so we don't have to play in the dark the whole entire time. And there we go. I also got Lover's Embrace because my girl is over here. The wonderful Piper over here showing the love. Let's see. Now, we got just a smidge of purified water going here. Just the teensiest amount, the smallest amount possible. And that amount is several thousand. As you can see, lots of purified water. And this is why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, everybody. I figured this out very early in one of my first playthroughs, is that you can use purified water to generate a massive amount of income, including thousands, millions, billions and trillions of caps through your playthrough to the point in which I can buy out every single vendor in the game, not just once, every couple days in game. You'll see. I'll do it in this playthrough. Absolutely. Absolutely do it in this playthrough. Now, of course, it's much easier to do that if you are in regular modes because you can quick travel and buy them all out. I'd have to go vertibird to vertibird. Also, you'll see I've got a bunch of vendors over here as well that I can buy and sell stuff to them. But if we go in and look here in the workshop, we're going to see that it's got 1,630 purified water.
Alive under all that gear?
And we're going to go ahead and just do some of this first before we get to Nick.
At a time.
True. Oh, actually, let's run Nick up first, and then we'll come back and do this. Now, one of the things that I can do is I don't have my container. Oh, I think I got rid of it. All right, let's put it back. Nope, don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and put our container back here. And I like to use this little blue thing because, you know, you can obviously fit thousands of purified water right there in the cooler. Right there. And then we put that right in there. Like this. There we go. Now, another thing that we can do is just to make it easy on ourselves, we can hit T to drop all that stuff into the workbench because we're going to take all this workbench stuff with us eventually. But no reason to walk around overburdened with it on us right now. I've also got a sorter that will actually sort all of this stuff. It'll pull it out of the workbench and run it where I'm at. But we don't need that right now either. I've actually got that off right now. I use it mainly for collecting purified water out of there. But don't need any of that as well. And we can go ahead and just drop all this stuff off. And we'll come back to these vendors after we get Nick out of his power armor here. Way up here at Vault 111. There we go. All right. Let's go, Nick. Let's not waste our fusion cores. Let's go ahead and run up and revisit my old home. Not that home, but this home up here. My vault home up here. Now, one of the fun things I did
out of the Commonwealth yet.
in this particular playthrough, and I'm going to go see if it's all up there, or if it reset, or if it just is gone now, is I was so thorough in the start of the game that I actually went up here and I picked up every cone and every tire and every sign and every single thing that was just laying around here on here. And you can see there's nothing left. And I took all of that stuff and I threw it over the side right up here in the corner, because you can pick stuff up and you can throw it in Fallout 4. Hold down E, and then you hold down R, and then the longer you hold down R, the further it throws it. So I threw it all off the top here, and then I went down there and I picked it up and I walked it all to Sanctuary, and then I scrapped it all. And right at the beginning of the game, of course, I got all those extra resources straight away. Now I'm bringing Nick up here so I can tell him to get out of his power armor, way away from all of my other peeps. We need to get him over here. Come on, Nick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Over here.
Sure thing.
All right, Nick, let's have a chat.
Hey.
Go on. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Yeah, he does get his hat back. All right, well, hey, we learned something today, didn't we? Okay, now I can't grab that or he'll get mad at me. So I'm going to say,
Heads
Nick,
up.
I'll see what I can do. Need something?
Dismiss.
It's about time for you to go, Nick.
Shame. I guess I'll just head home. Won't be the same without you.
All right, now I'm going to tell him where I want him to go. Now, I don't want him to go too close to me because I don't want him to get mad at me. But if I do need to access him, I want him to be somewhere where I can get him. Normally, I send most of my companions to Sanctuary because, especially companions that are compatible with what you're doing there. Now, of course, if you're doing some nefarious stuff, you don't want your companions around seeing you do nefarious stuff. And in this case, I got this Raider armor, and this Raider armor is stealing. So if I, because it's got the red fusion core in there, if I grab it, Nick will say, hey, you're stealing that. Well, I took it from Raiders, so it's not really stealing it, I think. But we're going to go ahead and send him somewhere. Let's go ahead and send him to Boston Airport, because I think that would be hilarious, because he would be right next to Nick, right? Nick Valent, or right next to Paladin Dance. So Nick and Paladin Dance would be together, which you actually don't want to do, because you know, they're like opposite, right? You got one that's in the Brotherhood who are trying to destroy synths, and then you've got Nick, who is obviously trying to save synths. So we don't want to really send him there. I was just kidding. We're going to send him somewhere else that we can find him, though. We want to make a note of where he's at, and I'm trying to think of where I want him to be. Let's send him to Starlight Drive-In. I think that'd be something different. Off he goes. All right, he's off and running. So he's nearby, but he's a little further away. So now what I'm going to do is go in here, and I'm going to go to Starlight Drive-In right here. And I'm going to make a note, and this is my settlement overview. If you guys want to check it out, I'll throw that in the chat for you. You're welcome to copy, paste it, download it. You can't modify mine, but you can grab it for yourself if you want to track your settlements at the level that I do. And this is another thing that I do in my playthrough, everybody, which is super fun. So Nick, we're going to say, is right there at Starlight Drive-In. This allows us to find these people later. You can see Preston is over at the castle. We got Ada at Tavern and Boathouse. We're going to have Nick at the Starlight Drive-In. We got Dogmeat, Cogsworth, and Piper. Cogsworth and Piper also at Max Affection right now at Sanctuary Hills. And then way over at Boston Airport, we forgot to put him down there, is Dance. Right there. Now, Dance is not at Max Affection because I have to do a bunch of other stuff, questing with the Brotherhood to get that going, or a bunch of questing with him to get that going. But I want to go ahead and find myself a new companion that I can go ahead and get going. So what we're going to do is go ahead and switch to that mode. And we're going to have Nick wander away first. We're going to leave this power armor here. We don't want to do it when he's still close by because we'll have a problem there. We're also going to turn off his Overseer's Most Wanted, so I don't need to track him anymore. And we're just going to leave that there until Nick gets very, very far away. Because it'll still do it. Now, again, I can also go up and down the Vault 111. Don't really need to do that right now. But I brought him all the way over here simply just to drop off that power armor. Now, there's some other power armor that's probably
Nick,
in his inventory.
Time to hit the road?
We're going to go trade.
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
And see, he's got all this power armor in his inventory now, and I can go ahead and take that out. He's also got a Gatton laser and a fusion core. Look at those Gatton. These fusion cores are almost out. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do him a solid and give him a few more fusion cores to make it so it's easier for when he's walking around or helping defend the settlement. He'll be good. Now, he's going to be way over there, and I'm going to wait for him again to get real far away. We'll just watch him walk down the thing. And just wait. Now, of course, I could forward time as well to do it, but I think it'd be kind of fun to watch him just walk down the thing. Wait for him to walk by. Getting it going on. Now, again, the second I get my companions at Max Affection, I get rid of them so that I can go ahead and get another companion and get that companion at Max Affection and so on and so forth. There he goes. He's just walking down the way. And they physically walk. If you tell them to walk all the way to the other end, they'll physically walk all the way across the wasteland. Now, I'm trying to find my my sales guy. I think he might have died. I haven't seen him. He's supposed to show up here at Sanctuary. But I don't know. I don't know where he's at. I told him I'd come show up. But I haven't seen him, and he hasn't showed up yet, so I hope I haven't lost him as a vendor. All right, I think he's far enough away now. Let's just watch him cross the bridge. I think that's just super cool, everybody. They actually physically walk the whole entire way. All right. Now, let's go ahead and see if we get into trouble snatching this, because there's nobody around, so I should be the only one grabbing it and get into zero trouble. There we go. So now I steal the fusion core, and then now I have all these fusion cores. If I put the fusion core back in again, let's see if it's still red. Still red. So yeah, still red. So if I grab it, I'd still be in trouble. So I got to make sure that I go ahead and put another fusion core in there that's not red. Oh, it's just because the power armor itself is stolen. Ah, okay. Well, that's not good. So probably what I want to do is just get rid of that fusion core so I don't have any trouble. I could have gave it to Nick, I guess. I could give him the fusion core. But what I really want to do is put the right fusion core in here that doesn't say stolen. Yeah, it's the power armor and not the fusion core. I say we just leave it there. Steal. E. Yeah, we'll just leave the frame there. Take the fusion core. And then see if the fusion core is still red when we put it in another container. So we'll put our fusion cores in this container. And then we'll get those fusion cores out. Nope, not red, not red. So if they're actually in the inventory, they're not red. It is actually the power armor frame that's red. Never bothered to check that, everybody, so we learned something new in this playthrough. It's the power armor frame itself. So we're going to leave that up there with no fusion core, because we don't want any baddies to go grab our power armor and then run it down here and attack us with it. I also don't want to put it down here where my people are using it, because if I need them to get out of the power armor, I can't just go in and tell them to get out. Which you can also grab their fusion core out, but if the fusion core is stealing, then they get mad at you. They don't like that. Now, speaking of fusion cores, I'm also going to take the fusion core out of my power armor so they don't steal that either. And let's do some vendors here while it's daytime. Let's go. Also look and see if we've got any more. Nope, I had to reset yet. All right, let's go ahead and talk to the vendors.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Bardo.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay. Let's see. First thing we're going to do is check and see what our value of our purified water is. Right now it's 14. That's telling me it's reduced because the max value of purified water in the game is 16. So I'm going to go out of there. I'm going to go ahead and try to eat some food or something. Let's see what we've got. What do we got? Some Dandy Boy apples. We've got, what else we got in here? Some potatoes. Veggie soup. There we go. Now let's talk to her again.
Bye.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, and then we go in and we look again, and now our purified water is worth 16. So now we have that's a big difference, by the way, when you're selling 1,000 of it in there. Now this is actually my general vendor, and she's got a little bit of junk, so we should probably buy just a bit of it, right? Buy a little bit of it so we'll have the resources, or maybe we should just buy it all because you're talking to the Wasteland Tycoon and I don't mess around. I just buy it all, everybody. Even if I don't need it, don't care. Buy it all at the same time and utilize those resources in my other settlements because I really am trying to rebuild the Wasteland, and that's what I do best. So let's go in right here. This is 26,000 caps that this particular area is producing every couple days. Right here at Sanctuary. So we'll say we'll do 66 just to get close, and that'll go ahead and do some of that math for us. And then we can just dial in around 319 or 320, even better. Give her the extra cap, and we done. Now we move on to the next vendor.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts. If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
All right, let's barter.
Sure, let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
All right, I like your ammo. That is the first thing I would like. I don't think you have any weapons that I'm looking for. These guys get more and more powered up as the further you play through, the higher level you get. But most of the time he doesn't have like heavy weapons, which is what I'm looking for. Don't need any of that. Let's get those fusion cores. We're going to just keep backlogging as many fusion cores as we can. And that's it. All right, so about 2,000 there. And I'm going to go ahead and spend in a little bit more cash over here. It's about 2,700. And we'll just go around 2,000. It'll do the math for us, and then we need 788 left. I just love doing that every single time, but I just love dialing in thousands and thousands of caps.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. I'm sure I've got something you need.
Barter.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Great.
Okay, what's he got? Combat armor, combat armor, combat armor, combat armor. Now I got about 500 settlers to gear up, everybody. So slowly over time, you'll see me start to buy all this combat armor and other stuff, and that is to equip all of these people in the long run. Now I don't do it in the short run because I'm using my caps also for other things. But I do start to backlog it. If you don't backlog it, you got to think this is hundreds of these that you're going to need. And so you want to do it as you're playing through, and just backlog them for later, and then I'll go through and rename them all and all that. Get them going. All right, now I'm also getting his caps as well. You can see I've got 25,000 caps. Now, the caps itself is not very useful, I find, unless you're trying to put these things down, which actually makes me caps as well.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Could use some supplies.
All right.
All right, no antibiotics, sadly, and so all I really want is her caps there. So again, we'll dial that in, 1328 roughly. All right, on the dot. Boom. Thank you very much.
Yeah?
Got our fourth vendor here, or fifth vendor.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
Now, another thing that I've
Let's see
done
what
is
you
I've
have.
invested
Here's
in
what
each
I've
of these vendors, so their caps are up by 500. So it makes it a lot easier for me to get more caps out of them each and every time. So we're going to get farmhand clothes, because we might dress them up in that. Blue dresses, red dresses, military fatigue sounds good. Minimum outfit's good. Red dress, let's see, yeah, probably not trilby hat. But there we go, it's pretty much a bit. If it's a dirty item, I don't buy it, but if it's a nice clean item, nice formal hat there too, let's get that as well. And I don't do sunglasses, I usually do the wraparound glasses, because I think those are cooler looking, especially on dog meat. And then, that's pretty much it for the settler, and then, you know, trying to get her caps as well. So we're going to go in and, yet again, dial that in around 1250. We'll just get close. 246 left. 256. Give her the extra caps. I don't care. And GG's. One more place we need to go. And I have it over here because I built out a little fun area for my peeps, which I call the living area. And that's where I moved the bar to. Inside here.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Look at Sturgis just
Gonna get you a drink?
goofing off over there.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, now this guy, you know, he's got some food and some Nuka-Cola and stuff like that. You can go ahead and buy out all of his stuff. Me, I'm just here for the caps. Let's dial in that 807 caps. Right there. Boom. Got it. And now, we good. All right. So, we got all the caps from all the vendors. Probably a good idea to save. Right there. And then we want to go ahead and call in our vertibird. Land over there while we're busy. Let's see. What else we want to do? We'll get all of our stuff out of the workbench. Take all. And then back into our power armor. And then we got to go hunt down a new companion. And I Joe, just the person. Just the person we're going to get going. In just a minute. Here comes our vertibird. We can also check and see if anybody's slacking off over here. Let's see. So I got this little vault-tec settlement manager. You can see everybody's doing all their stuff. No unemployed people, which is a good thing. So let's go. Probably a good idea for me to check and see if any of my workshops are being attacked too. Nope. Okay. We grabbed all our loot from this area. Now, the next place I'm going to go is actually the Starlight Drive-In, because I have some other vendors there that are not tied to these vendors. Even though they're on the same vendor, they're actually different from those vendors.
Good shooting, sir.
All right, look, and we're actually flying during the daytime. Look at this. Look at them purified waters running there. Very nice. Making me that dollar bills. Our provisioner's working away. The awesome red rocket with all that artillery. Ready to blow up some stuff. We could blow up Concord with it if we wanted to. That'd be fun. You got artillery right in the very beginning. You just go over there and just throw the artillery down and wipe out all the mobs in between here. That's where we met our buddy Preston. Right down there. We super looted all of that. I think I've already blasted all of these cars between here. But you never know. Might see a new one that I missed during the day here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe some way up there. All right, here we go. Coming in at Starlight
Setting her
Drive-In.
down at the target location.
Okay. And we got a whole bunch of stuff here at Starlight Drive-In as well, including, looks like some chess piece there. We're going to grab all of that as well.
Hi, how are you?
And we're going to go visit our various
Crop's
vendors.
been growing pretty good lately.
Crop's coming in pretty.
In case things go pretty crazy, we're going to pull our power armor thing out of there. And we're going to start with our armor guy.
Need armor?
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Okay, now notice how this guy has 0 caps, and the reason why he has 0 caps is because I've already given him the purified water from Sanctuary because they're tied together. But we also got somebody special over here.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Isn't Sheffield looking good? I gave him a nice suit. He's looking good. He's making caps. He's rebuilt his life.
What have you got to trade
Doing
today?
good. He's doing good, my buddy Sheffield. Now, right over here, you can see he's got a bunch of purified water on him because I probably gave that to him at some point. But he's also got another whole entire thing full of loot that I can go ahead and grab from him. So we're going to go ahead and get that because he is separate from the other junk director, or general vendor. So I go grab all his stuff out of there as well. Funny irony, you can get a Nuka-Cola out of there too. And then we'll go ahead and sell him some more purified water to make that back, plus get his caps back. Don't think I've invested caps in him yet. So let's just dial in around 6,000 just to get close and then have it do the math for us. And then I think I have invested in him. 512 is good enough. Because the invest option would choose come up down there if I hadn't invested in him.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
What have you got to trade today?
All right. Now we'll go ahead and just double check and see if we can invest. No.
Nuka-Cola is the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
All right. Barter.
Actually, I need some supplies.
Let's see what...
Right.
Okay, and I looked to see if she has some antibiotics. You can see she has 0 caps. Again, she's tied to the other one. Let's talk to this guy.
Need a drink?
His name is Ron. If you've never seen him, he's a wandering vendor.
A bit limited right now, but take a look.
He's a wandering vendor, and he's actually a legendary vendor. And you can see he has a lot of loot in here, a lot of different food and whatnot. If you find the right wandering vendor and put it with the right vending thing, then you're doing really well in the game, I think. Now, there was another vendor I was looking for, but sadly, he, I don't think he made it. I think he died on the way or something. I don't know what happened to him, sadly. And you can see I've already invested there into here, and then same thing, purified water. And then we'll get his caps, which is about 1,064. And again, we're getting these caps and now breaking 30,000 caps. I'm using those caps to put vendors down at every single one of my locations. And it goes real fast because some of those high-end vendors are like 3,000 per vendor. All right, but you see that he's different from the other bar guy that I did over at Sanctuary. So it's cool to have different ones.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
And you can see I dress up my vendors sometimes to look
Let me know what you
all
like.
sharp with charisma outfits. This guy, he's got 264 caps. He's got that. He's got the purified water we gave him. He didn't refresh any of that ammo or fusion cores, but he does have 264 caps. So we can go in and try to get those caps off of him while we're at it. Might as well. Close enough. And there we go.
Another
Clothing.
day of hard work. It never changes.
Looking good, man.
You looking for something to wear?
Oh, look, he actually took one of those little rags that you find on the ground. He's wiping it down.
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
All right, same thing here. We can see that this guy has some more stuff. Now, he might have... Oh, I keep forgetting to do that bowler hat. I'm going to get that. We'll use that later. Formal hat. Let's get that one. Miniman outfit. But you can see he's got a little bit different stuff that I missed that stuff before. But it's going to take 48 caps. And then so what I want to do is sell him something that counters that 48 caps. Which in this case, if I can get to it, is going to be this purified water. So we don't want him to take any of our caps. Right on the dot, too. Boom, and then we'll get that stuff. And we good. So we ran all of our vendors there. And I made a little lounge area for everybody to chill out at nighttime there. And we're good. That's it. That's all we got to do. Now, inside here, sometimes I leave purified water. But in this case, don't need to. Because we're going to take all this stuff on the road.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
And now that we did all of that, we need another vertibird. What are you doing over here, Nick? I thought you just sent you to Red Rocket.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Not now.
Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
Whoa, I sent him to the drive-in, I guess. I thought I sent him to Red Rocket. Okay, drive-in's just as good. Maybe it was a fate thing helping me out. All right, well, we still need to make... no, I did put Starlight Drive in. Okay, I thought I put him at Red Rocket, but my brain just, like, got broken there. I don't know what happened.
The farm's not much.
We got him marked as Starlight Drive-In. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it going. Nick, hype. Right here. Now, we got to go get some more peeps. Going on here.
Barely tell us apart.
All right, time to go to home base. Right over here at Oberlin Station.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
And you're like, kidding me, you're using Oberlin Station as your central base? Yep.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
The first time I've ever
shooting,
tried
sir.
to do that. It's one of the most useless settlements in the Wasteland, I think. There's one more that's even more useless. But I have actually made it useful, and it's actually not too far away from all my other stuff. It's just down the way a little bit here. So we can pretty easily just run down the way and get it going on. Yeah, we tried. The car couldn't get it. Couldn't get it, just a little bit too far. Whoa, a bunch of lasers coming up. Yahtzee! Oh yeah, there we go, got a couple. Now my goal is to blow up every single car in the Wasteland when I'm not standing next to it. Gotta be careful not to hit my peeps from Grey Garden over there. All right, here we come. Now, we got a sorter over here that's going to help us basically take care of all this loot I'm lugging
Prepare
around.
for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
And that's why I got it here. There we go. All right, now the first thing I'm going to do is run over here and pop out of my power armor. Just like that. Grab my fusion core in case somebody gets rowdy. I got some pillows in the way. Let me just pick those up. Help that out. There we go. It's going to go ahead and run that down the way. Now, sometimes you end up with a bunch of stuff. I can see it here on the ground because it was loading in the time. Whoa, look at the minigun. Let's take that minigun out of there. And whatnot. Now, there are some things like the minigun that do not like to go down the conveyor belt. But we're going to go ahead and let that stuff run for a minute. Oh, boy, look at this. Look at this mess. Look at this mess it's making. Now, because, you know, the game's not perfect and it does this kind of weird stuff and you have to go in and fix it all and all of that, I do a little bit of work on my own where I come back and, oh boy, look at this mess. Can't leave anything unattended in this world, it looks like. Now, sometimes what it's going to do also is drop your sweet loot down here. You don't want it to do that, so I walk underneath it here and just see if anything's kind of wandered off the belt here. Bunch of random food and stuff off the side. Because when I loaded in, it loaded the food first before it loaded the sorters in there. All right, now I can just do myself a favor by going right over here to my gigantic list of various stuff I'm going to use later. And just put this stuff in here. So the first thing I want to do is look through my weapons and say, oh, is there anything in here that's really massive that we want to just go ahead and put in there? Well, there's a minigun. We can put that away. I usually give them all miniguns and Gatling lasers because that's how you do in this game if you want to be at the highest end. Gatling lasers for my companions and miniguns for everybody else. And I don't see anything else in there. There's a legendary there we'll throw in there. We'll take a stock of all of our legendaries toward the end. How many legendaries we've collected. Now, also in here, again, there's a legendary there, is very large armor pieces that you want to watch out for. I can tell you I'm going to keep all the dog stuff for later, just for fun. And so on. So I'm just looking through anything that I feel like is going to be way too big for me to run through my sorter. And those metal chest pieces sometimes are. There's a legendary. Yeah, there's one right there. The Raider chest piece. That one can be real annoying. You got your Raider power armor right here. So we'll put the power armor in there. Maybe we want to make a museum out of that power armor later. And wrap around. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of stuff there that we put away because it's legendary. And then we got a little lamp laying around. Again, you have to go around and clean up your camp from time to time because it just wastes all your materials. But what I really wanted to sort is all of these weapons and armor and all of that for me automatically. Oh, actually, I should do this first. Take it all out. There we go. Take it all out first so that it's not sorting all the junk, which I don't need it to sort right now. So I'm going to go ahead and just put in all of these other weapons, and it's going to choose whether I want to keep or get rid of that weapon. Most of the stuff I want to get rid of, but it's going to take care of it for me. Same thing with all of this armor. I got to be careful, though, that I don't put the armor in there that I don't want it to sort. This is going to be some of these chest pieces down here. Now, it might get stuck. Oh, there it was. Raider chest piece. These Raider chest pieces have a tendency to get stuck, so I don't put those in there. Let's go ahead and put everything after that in, though, because we already kind of got it going. Like so. And there we go. Now, also, same thing with all of this food and water and all of this stuff. Let's have it sort all that for us. I just get rid of all of it like this and let it do its job. But I've got some purified water on me. I'm going to keep that right now. And there we go. Miscellaneous stuff we'll take care of. Junk we'll take care of. Mods we'll take care of on our own. Let's go ahead and put this ammo in here. Keep the fusion cores because we can just sort those ourselves. There we go. Now it's going to go to work. Sorting my stuff. Just running some purified water down there right now. Now, some of the miscellaneous stuff, I've got a little miscellaneous box here where I put all my miscellaneous stuff. So if I see that I'm starting to collect a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, like burnt this, or magazine that, or holotape this, I'll just take it out of my inventory and put it in this file cabinet away from all my other stuff. Also, after it sorts all my raw food, my keep box, my ammo, armor, and finished food for me, and then eventually more stuff, I'll have it sorting later, it'll eventually put it in these other boxes, nice and organized. I'm going to go ahead and put my purified water in there for now. Also, I'm going to go in there and put in these extra fusion cores that are low level, and then I have 500% fusion cores. And then over here, we've got a bunch of stuff that we might want to resort because it's basically running that all the way to the end. So if it runs it all the way to the end, that means it didn't sort it properly. This stuff should have sorted earlier, and it either was not keep it or keep it, right? It should never get to the in box. So we're going to go ahead and take all this apparel out of here and work with that here in just a moment. Rad Scorpion meat and Daddy-O, that stuff we'll have to organize. And then all we want to end up with... Oh, the fusion core didn't come out of there. That's weird. That's weird. And all we want to end up with is all the junk at the end. So we can take the junk and take it elsewhere. Now, the drawback of having the junk in the conveyor storage is I just can't say store all the stuff in there. Which means that I have literally 4,000 weight worth of junk, or a lot of weight worth of this junk in here. And so I'm just going to go ahead and put it all in there for right now. Or not, because this is going to take a long time. I can also sort this by weight, too. That'll make it go a little faster. There we go. Giddy up buttercups in there. Make that go a little faster until we're not overburdened. There we go. Wow, there was something in there that was incredibly... It was like 3,000 weight. What was that? Holy mackerel. Oh, I think the dumbbells. What was so much weight in there? Or something in that literally took thousands of weight off of my character. I missed what it was. But that's okay. We'll put all the rest of this stuff in here for now. A lot of loot. I'm just pressing E over and over again. Gonna take a minute. See, the cool thing with all this stuff is you can also use this stuff to decorate things in your base if you want to. I mean, you can take a lunchbox and put it down and then rotate it and set it on the shelf. I find that awesome, everybody. Incredibly awesome. Oh my gosh, this is taking a real long time. Come on, let's go, let's go. Come on, get it going, get it going, get it going. Oh, a lot of steel there, too. I can see all that steel. And wood. We're now no longer overburdened. Now, I'm going to actually take this stuff back out of here, so I don't know if this was really worth it in the long run. But you can see I've got lots and lots of resources right here. Now, I do like to, and a lot of shipments, as you can see as well, I do like to go through and clear out my bases from time to time, or my workbenches, and then take them over and then drop them off like that. Also, I've got a mod on me here. I can go ahead and drop it here, and we'll eventually take all these mods out of here. But we'll leave them here for now. Backlog it there. All right, so now it's doing the work for me. Good time to save, because I just did a whole bunch of stuff there. Well, let's just save that. What we're going to do is just watch it go ahead and sort for a minute. Why take a little bit of a break, because it's been a couple hours on top of the couple hours before that. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. We're going to come back. We're going to go ahead and find ourselves a new companion and get into all sorts of fun here in just a moment. All right, I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Right over here, so I know you guys do it. Yeah, see, we're just letting it run, do its thing, and we don't have to do any of it. Now, this is from the Contraptions Workshop. Actually, when it first came out, I discovered that you can use the vacuum hopper to actually pull stuff out of the workbench. The first thing I tested, and the second I realized you could do that was like day 1 of it coming out, and I realized I could go ahead and make it sort all my loot for me. And so that's what it's doing. And so we've got a bunch of stuff we want to keep, like combat armor, and we got other things that we don't want to keep that's running in the opposite direction over here. You can see that stuff. Oh, look, there's a power fist that's stuck right there. Oh, and we got a nuke that fell off of there, a fat man. Now, if it keeps falling off of there, everybody, the best thing to do is for you to go in and just go ahead and put it in your throwaway stuff. Now, this is my throwaway stuff, so all the pipe pistols are being organized for me and just put away in here, and then I take all this stuff and I'll just sell it or scrap it, whatever I feel like doing. Now, we do have some things we want to add to the sorter, and you can see I have a bunch of stuff in here. You want to sacrifice one of your things to have it organize it. Now, do I need blue batting helmets? No. Do I want to keep bomber jackets? Bomber jackets are cool, but no. DC guard helmet? No. How about gunner camo? Nope. Military hat? Yes, actually, I do want to keep that. We've already got Raider chest piece, I think, in here. I'll scroll down and see. Now, every time I run this stuff through the sorter, I go through and I optimize it a little bit more. Yeah, there's one in there right there. I optimize it a little bit more. Now, one thing I obviously don't have in there is the Unksha hat because it would have already sorted it. So we take that out and get rid of that. Now, do I want to keep the yellow fedora? I absolutely do. I want to keep any of those in there. So, the other thing I want to do is take anything that's going to get stuck in the sorter and automatically put it in there. Like the Raider chest pieces are really big, so they get stuck and they don't go where you want them to go sometimes. And then it backs up your whole assembly line. But there we go. Now, we can also test it to see if it's working simply by putting these other ones that, we didn't put away, like the helm here, the Unksha hat in there, and then it will go out of here eventually. Look at those combat rifles coming through. Eventually, it'll come out of there, and it will then sort now down the line, because there it goes right there. Unksha hat and DC guard helm. You'll see it now going down that way. And now forever on, it will, anytime it sees those, it'll automatically do it. Look at it. Oh, artillery smoke grenades. Lots of those coming through. Those should actually make it all the way over to here. Ah, there goes my Nuka-Cola again. Darn Nuka-Cola. I don't know why Nuka-Cola doesn't like to sort through there. I don't know what it is. It certainly doesn't. These also get stuck on the thing, as you can see. Eventually, though, they will kind of push each other down. But I see them stuck on the belt all the time. And then you just got to pick them up right there. Okay, so we got that stuff going down the line. Now, the other thing we want to do is to go down here. Again, watch for your loot that's been flinging around all over out here. Yeah, it's all over the place. Sometimes when you first load in, it gets all messed up. Look, that one fell off the thing. Another one that fell off the thing. Oh, boy. But down here at the end, you can see I've got ammo, armor, and finished goods. So here in under armor, and really it's armor and apparel. Look, we got stuff up on top of the box. What the heck? Got to be real careful here when you're grabbing this stuff so you don't accidentally grab stuff out of your sorting box. I don't even know how that happened, but it did, so let's get it going. And I don't know how artillery smoke grenades got down so far. They shouldn't have never made it down this far in the belt like that. And again, our whole goal is to continuously optimize this. So right here at this very first one, it should have had artillery smoke grenades. I can see I don't have it in there. And I'll put that in there, and then it will automatically divert that into this first box. Whatever you put in there, it's going to divert. Everything else, it's just going to let pass through. And there we go. And the same thing here with our armor. We want to go ahead and readjust our armor. And really, it's our armor and apparel. Put our military hat in there, and then yellow fedora. So if we get any more of those, it'll automatically backlog those into this box. And all of this stuff in here, combat armor, heavy combat armor, and military fatigues, and so on and so forth. Eventually, I'm going to be using all of that for my settlers and my companions. So I want to go ahead and just let that backlog in there automatically. And now that we let it run, usually it takes between, I don't know, 5 and 10 minutes, maybe up to 20 minutes, depending on how much stuff you have in there. I've done some sorting that have taken an hour or two because I let it backlog too long. But you can, most of the time, within 15, 20 minutes, have that just sort everything out of there. Then you pick up all the remnants of it. Now, sometimes it does things that are messed up, like it does my Nuka-Cola here, and my Nuka-Cola ends up on the ground. Or whatnot. So I just take my Nuka-Cola and I put it right in here, like so. Now we can also, oh, wait, that's the wrong one. It's this one right here, raw food. And then I put it in here, and I keep Nuka-Cola as part of my raw food, so in case I need it down the road, it'll have a bunch of it in here, and then I'll take it from here and actually move it to where I do my food and stuff. Now, here at the end, the only thing we should have is junk. Oh, boxing glove and pipe wrench. Okay, that we have to sort. Bunch of different armors, synth armors that didn't get sorted, aid stuff that didn't get sorted, psycho buff, and rad scorpion meat. Bottle caps, that's okay, because you can't sort bottle caps because you can't put bottle caps in the thing. And the only thing we should have left is junk. So right here, we should have had some rad scorpion food being sorted. So rad scorpion meat there should have been sorted out of there into our raw food. And the other thing was... what was it? All this synth stuff that we got, which we don't want. So we're just going to put it right over here, into here. Anything that was left over. And anything else that we got? Oh, our fusion cores. Did we accidentally take our... yeah, we accidentally took our fusion core out there. So what you want to do is use a junky fusion core. One that's really low. Like that one's at 0. So we're going to put that one in there. And that's probably the best one to use to sort your fusion cores out of there. And there we go. So we fine-tuned all of that. And so in the future, it'll just work that much better. Thanks for those ones in the chat as well. Okay, so now we've got that all cleared out, and we're ready to jump out of here. What else? Oh, boxing glove and pipe wrench also. We've got to put those in. Almost forgot. Right over here. So we get any more boxing gloves or pipe wrenches, it'll automatically sort those in the opposite direction. Now, these pipe pistols it should already do, and our smoke grenades now it should do. Let's go ahead and test it out. Now, I have it going at its maximum speed, so it'll just get it done that much faster. Just watch over there and see if those pipe pistols go that way now. Yep. Now, if it worked perfectly, you wouldn't find all this stuff on the ground, but it doesn't always work perfectly, so there you go. Now, what should happen is this should make its way down, eventually, getting pushed by all this other stuff. It should make its way down, and then it should go this way. Let's see what happens. It just drops them on the ground. That's messed up. That is messed up, and basically it took longer to do that than it was just to just for me to pick them up and put them in there. So again, sometimes you're going to have issues. Now, I actually want to keep my artillery smoke grenades on me, but it's just funny to see that thing get all messed up. Okay, now once you sort it, you definitely want to save, because otherwise you're going to end up with a bunch of stuff just laying around on the ground. And then, or you have to redo all of that. So let's save. And then also, you see I'm doing a lot of hours. I'm doing like 11 hours. And that's so I can get my well rested. But also so that I can basically forward time to the daytime. Drink ourselves some water. Okie dokie. Now, let's go ahead and see if I put this purified water in here. Look at all them fusion cores. I sure did. I got a bunch of purified water in there. So I'm going to take all that out. And don't need any of that other stuff right now. Then we're going to go ahead and grab all of the random loot out. And that's not my power armor. This is my power armor over here. Does it have any fusion cores in them? Let's double check. Nope. Nope. And back in the power armor we go. Okay, now we're ready to get on out of here.
If you've been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Right over the way, right there. It's been crashing on me, so I don't go over there. Now, I got to make sure I have the vertibird signal grenade and not the artillery smoke grenade, because that's a big difference. That's a very big difference at this point. Actually, this is one of the areas in which I need to eventually do artillery here. Here comes my provisioner. What up? I actually got her geared out a little bit. Where'd you go? What's up, girl?
Farming's as honest work gets.
That's true. Or maybe that's my farmer girl. Yeah, I think, no, she's in doing the farming. She's a little geared out. Very nice. We're going to gear everybody out in this playthrough, by the way. Every single one of my settlers at every single location. We're going to be mega playing through, so we're going to do every quest, all the DLC. We're going to do every single thing that we can do, and mega build at every single location. We don't call it the mega run for nothing, everybody. That's for sure. So make sure you hit that follow button so you know when I go live here on YouTube. I also go live on Twitch most of the week, and YouTube on Sunday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right there. Hit that subscribe button, actually, here on YouTube. Okay, so now we're going to go to the, actually, biggest useless settlement in the wasteland, Boston Airport.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Tried to get that out before I sneezed. All right, let's go to it. We need a new companion, but we need to drop off all this loot first. Let's go do that. Well, look at that sign felled out. You got any cars? I don't see any that I haven't already blown up. Right here. Oh. Got that one already. We're taking pot shots. Probably not your best idea to take pot shots at a vertibird with a heavy 50 cal sitting out the side. I always thought it was kind of weird that you have the door open. Would you have the 50 cal there? Why would you not build an enclosure around the 50 cal on that side? So when people are trying to shoot and hit the person who's using the 50 cal, they'd be behind some protection. I don't know why they never do that. It just dawned on me. That's why I just have them hanging out the side. Someone could snipe them from down below. Why don't I have it so where they can't hit them and it just has like a plastic thing there where he can see out but they can't shoot in with like bulletproof glass? I don't know, just me and my crazy ideas. That's the first thing I would do, is instead of, I'd either snipe the pilot or I would snipe the person hanging out the side. And the person hanging out the side, at least the pilot has some sort of, window between, but you could shoot through the window.
Looks like a good landing spot.
You would think this
I'll have
would
you
be
on the
the
ground
one.
shortly.
Awesome. Okay, so here we are at the most useless settlement in the wasteland, Boston Airport. Well, we're going to actually give it a good function. We're going to build this baby up too. One time I built a bad attitude prison here. I sure did. A giant mega build. I sure did. Oh, look, we got some stuff in here too. We got to go and sort one day. Yeah, we're going to leave it there for now though. And then what I do here at Boston Airport is I literally have it as the central area where I put all of my loot. So all of that junk is going to get placed right over there. I'm actually overburdened with some stuff. Oh, I forgot to put all of this stuff in there. Forgot to put all that in there, and I've also brought a little purified water with me. But that's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine in the long run. So there we go. So we drop that stuff off there. Now what we're going to do is go ahead and head our way up to the Pridwin as well. Let's go. Actually, we can make a quick side stop. Might be an idea. Hold on, we're gonna make a quick side stop here. Let's put this purified water down so we're not overburdened. We're gonna get out of the power armor. Get ourselves a fusion core. Save the game real quick. And we're gonna run over this way.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
I know. Well, if I could put food down for you, I would, but they won't let me. All right, so we're going to run around the far side here, and it just so happens over here on the far side, and I don't have my power armor on. I'm just running around. Just so happens I have a tiny little base over here called Norhagen Beach. Now, if I don't walk over there with my power armor, I'm not going to sink to the bottom, and I can literally just walk out here to this overcropping here and just whoop right in the water. Now, I'm going to get a little radiated, and that's okay. Whoa, look at me drop. I like hopped out of the water. Whee! And so, I got to navigate through my little water purifiers here, and boom, I'm now at Norhagen Beach. Very
You heard
nice.
about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
It is something. All right, hold on. We should go this way and do what I call
Need to
a
get
quick
back
bench.
to Diamond City one of these days.
We can even do a quick bench underwater.
Biggest town
I don't
I
think
have
I've ever done an underwater quick bench. Let's try it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a workbench here, one of these crafting stations, to give myself the ability to grab a bunch of loot. I don't know if it lets you put it underwater. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. Put it down underwater. Especially with all my things here. No, I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, God. God, that made me jump. Scared me. All right, but that's okay. I can put it right here on the edge so I can walk up, access the workbench, grab everything out of the workbench. Now I got a bunch of random stuff, including all of the purified water that's being produced over here, 1437. And then literally just go back the other way. This way. Oh, I can also fill bottles with dirty water if I want. And then we got some slow walking to do. Now, even if we had our power armor, everybody, we won't be doing some slow walking no matter what at this point. But we're just going to walk slow into our action points, get there, and then we're going to press spacebar to jump. That's going to burn up our action points. He just doesn't run full speed, but he still goes at a faster pace. That's because it's using my action points to help me run faster. And then when I run out of action points, I start running slower again. And we could use our, Nuka-Cola and stuff like that to boost our action points. But you just want to wait till it's almost full and then hit the space bar. And then you're good. All right, right back over here. We're going to hit R. We're going to hit T to drop all that other stuff in there. I'm going to turn around and walk right over here. Try to get my first-person view back. There we go. And then take all this other stuff that I don't need, if I've left anything there, all this other stuff, and drop it in here. And eventually, if I go back from here directly to my sorting area, then I will go and do it. I'm a little tempted to put the sorter here at this time, too. Get that purified water out of there as well. So now I'm still overburdened with a ton of purified water, but I did get rid of everything else that I just don't want to deal with right now. Now I want to make sure that I took my fusion core out. I did, and then we're going to go for... actually, I'm going to go in the power armor because we're going to use the power armor on the way back. And we're going to get this going. There we go. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're looking good.
Take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Visualizing all this loot I'm going to get. There we go. And every now and again, I'll kind of replenish my purified water. I mean, if I'm walking in here, I might as well grab a bunch and bring it over here and drop it off. And then all the leftover purified water that I grabbed from elsewhere, because the Pridwin is actually the #1 place in which I buy the highest in loot. For sure, for sure. Now, we're going to actually meet some other people along the way, a bunch of vendors from all over the place, which we're going to buy stuff from too. But we've already backlogged a bunch of purified water here as well.
Who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
If you're looking for another safe haven,
That
there's
is
shelter
all.
and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Okay. Now I can go right to him because I already have my purified water, but I definitely need to get out of my power armor because it's going to affect my charisma when I'm talking to him. Also, we might want to get a little bit of food over here, which I left in this workbench. A couple mutton chops out of there. There we go, properly fed. And now I'm going to get maximum
We'll stop
benefit.
the Institute.
Proctor
For
Teagan.
Maxon and for the
Looking to pick
Brotherhood.
a fight? I'll help you end it.
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Okay, now, first thing I get, 308 ammo. Gatling laser, minigun. I'm already up to 3 grand right there. Vertibird signal grenades every single time. And then none of that other stuff. Then, a little bit of this. Or how about all of that? We'll just buy all of that. Don't need a power armor frame right now. And then all of his stuff. And then, you know what? I'm just going to keep buying out these mods just for fun. Let's not forget these fusion cores. Some for me and some for my companions. And that's about it. About 10 grand right there. And you're like, kid, but no way. Oh, yeah. Right there. 28,960 just with 1,000 purified water. Or really, that's 1,800. But I also have another 5,000 sitting in the box over there. And this is why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, everybody, because I dominate. I dominate in such a way that I can economically outdo anybody in the Wasteland because of that purified water production that I'm doing, plus a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm doing that I can make a lot of caps and then use those caps to make myself even more caps. Now 32,000. And again, we want to use that 32,000 up, though. Just having the caps on you doesn't do any good. If you play through the whole entire game and you have 100,000 caps on you and you never use those caps, they weren't very useful, were they? I don't think. I try to use them up and go back and forth between no caps and a lot of caps and no caps and a lot of caps as we're upgrading all of our settlements as we go through. So there we go. We got all of that stuff from Teagan. Back over here and put any excess that we have away back into here, including the mutton chops, another 1,000 extra there. We'll keep just a couple of those for us. We have 5,807 in there. So we can basically do 6 more rounds, roughly, of collecting all that loot that we just did. We bought out all of his resources. We bought his heavy weapons. We bought vertibird signal grenades so we can get around. And then, of course, I brought my power armor for one reason and one reason only, to take the shortcut. Normally you have to load out and then load out again, so you have 2 loads that you have to do. Plus you have to fly down the Pridwin and then you have to, from the Pridwin, like that. And this guy's in my way. Out the way. Kismet coming through. So what I do is I get in my power armor and then I'm just walking in my power armor using up my action points. And then when my action points go up just a little bit, I'll go ahead and use them again just to get to the door because it's going to load my action points while I'm loading through the door a little bit here. At least there's like a few seconds there where it'll start doing a little bit while you're waiting. There we go. And then we can go ahead and look down there and basically just jump off this sucker. Boom. And land right there, and then I can just jump down and just slow walk my way back. Let's go. Now, if I hold still, my action boy actually loads faster, but that's not having me go forward because I can still load it up while I'm going forward. Because I also have in my legs, it actually regenerates my action points faster, you can see. And then also my action boy, if I wanted to. And I need just enough to make it to here. And then we can pop out of the power armor. for just a second. I know Dance is not going to take my power armor, so it should be good because he's walking by over there. I hit T to drop those shipments in there, and I have a massive amount of shipments. In fact, I have so much stuff in here that would take too long to scroll down. So we'll drop that in there, and that's, again, a central place for all of my loot. Then we're going to put this Gatling laser minigun in here with a whole bunch of other ones that we have backlogged in here, including a bunch of fusion cores and whatnot. Eventually, we'll take out of here and sort. Much more power armor in there as well. Backlogging a bunch of power armor, sturdy combat armor, and whatnot, and so on. And then we've got our mods and these extra fusion cores. Do not need that many fusion cores on me, that is for sure. Let's say 6. I'd say 5 or 6 fusion cores is more than enough. And let's see, anything else? I think we're good. I think my inventory is looking sharp. And then, boom, there we go. We just did all that stuff in one long sequence. And we're done. Let's save. Boom. I try to do that at least once per playthrough. Or once through, through play session. And then I do it actually hundreds of times through the playthrough. Okay, we got that done. Now we got to go find somebody. I think the next one we're going to try to do... and I'm going to do this differently than I normally do. Normally, I would go get another feisty lady who is right here, who I really like. She's right here in the feisty lady zone. But we're going to actually go get somebody different this time. Let's go ahead and get it going out. By the way, great to put Dance here because every time I come in and out of my power armor, it makes him happy. And every time I get on the vertibird, it makes him happy as well. And I know I'm going to do it right here every single time. So I know I'm going to get in and out of my power armor when I'm doing stuff. And when I come back, I'll get out just so I can save. And then I know I'm going to get on the vertibird here. So that's why it's good to have Dance at this particular location where you know you're going to do that a lot. Really, at most locations, that's going to be the thing. Really, any settlement where you're going in and out of there. You're going to be getting that going up. Oh, here he is coming in. I always find it interesting how it decides it's going to land there or it's going to land over there. If I would have been a little bit further, it would have landed out there. If closer, he ends up landing over here. All right, let's go for another ride. All right, now I don't know if I can go there directly. See, Dance like that. But we're going to try to go to Good Neighbor here. Let's see what it says. Nope, you can only travel to an exterior location on the vertibird. So we're going to go ahead and go to Swan's Pond here, which is nearby.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's go.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
I always forget you can zoom out. You can zoom out and watch the vertibird like that. I forgot. It's been so long. Get me in there chilling. Rocking that gun. Oh, wait, there's some fun down there. Got it. Maybe it'll help us find. See, I don't know what it is. He always flies over the thing, even though he's not by the thing. It's really annoying. Then I'm up really high. There we go. Now he's going back down. He usually flies over that thing, and then I'm up there really far up, and I can't see what the heck's going on. I can't shoot at anything. But I do have my graphics turned down a little bit also. I don't know why I did that. Probably in a previous playthrough for some reason. But I'll try to remember. I keep forgetting every time. Let me write it up here on my everyday notes here. Turn up graphics on Fallout 4. There we go. Now, they are trying to make an HD version of the game. Whoa! They're trying to make an HD version of the game, but have not come out with it yet. They were working on it last year for a next-gen console. Hopefully for a PC as well. But no such luck yet. Have not heard anything about it. Now I find the best way to get to Good Neighbor is to walk by this bus. Going this way, to the north. Do not go that way. I do it every time, though. I always forget. Then realize I don't want to go that way. Watch out for a bunch of baddies over here, which we've taken care of. And then we're going to head over here to Good Neighbor. And we're going to talk to some peeps. Well, let's go. All right, here we are. Now, eventually we'll come in and start buying out these vendors here, too. But for right now, we're just going to go right in here. Oh, I could have left my power armor outside. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm in now. Oh, don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Did I fix the retweet? For YouTube? I don't think I did. I'll just put it in the chat. I'll just put it in the chat for you. If it's going to let me. Oh, gotta mute that. There we go. All right, I'm going to put that link in the chat. Feel free to go up to X Twitter, as I like to call it. And hit that like button, hit that retweet button, hit the follow button while you're up there. Let you know when I am playing here on the YouTubes and on the Twitch. All right. I don't think I've gone in here and checked for loot yet. I don't think I can loot all of this yet. I think all of this is going to be stealing. Yep, that'll all be stealing in here. Now, there is an awesome thing down here where you can listen to the music right here, but because I'm a streamer, sadly, I have to turn it off. There's also Linda Carter of Wonder Woman, the original Wonder Woman. Magnolia, incredibly fantastic thing. By the way, I never knew she had such a great voice, by the way. Big love to Linda Carter and her awesome voice. Be real careful in here because you can accidentally grab stuff and get into some trouble. So I can't really do anything right here while she's singing. But I'm going to go ahead and wait for her to finish and go on break. You can just fill in the music on your own. I can mix up some music. Dee 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 doo da 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 da. Got to do a little shoulder movement there. I'm sure it's way better with the music. Now, I have actually played through the game with music. I typically like to play games with music and like all the ambiance and everything that has been so perfectly crafted with it. But because the record companies are a bunch of jerks, they're just like, yeah, screw you. We're just going to start banning everybody wildly. Ban everybody. Even though it wasn't intentional. It's not like I went, got the music, and started playing the music. It was part of the game. But I say this is what you do. All game companies stop using their music and they go get their own music made that they can then say, hey, streamers, you can go ahead and use this music, which a lot of game companies are doing now. So you're not answering to them and have to, be screwed over by all of that. So we are going to go talk to Magnolia here. And we'll be right back. There we go. Now she's done.
And we'll be right.
All right.
Beautiful as always, Mags.
Thanks, Charlie. Can I get some water?
No need to even ask. I always set aside a stash of the good stuff just for you.
You are such a sweetheart, Charlie. Thank you.
Aw. All right. Well, let's talk to Charlie first.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
All right, barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's the Drowning Sorrows.
Here's the Drowning Sorrows. I forget what this guy's got. He's got some glass in here. We can get a little bit of that. Yeah, let's get that glass. Now, he's got a bunch of caps. I'm going to go ahead and invest in him, too. So, in the future, if I want to come back and sell him a bunch of stuff, I can. I could sell him this board and the Molotov cocktail as well. Just to try to counter some of this. I don't think I got anything else from that guy. Okay. There we go. Again, I come in, I get 1,000 caps from him. I'm going to talk to him
Now
again.
that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you.
Oh, really?
I need a dirty boy to do some dirty, dirty work. Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
Details.
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry, I'll know when it is.
Now, see, at this point, I can use my charisma to find out who the client is and all that stuff. Who's the client?
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
Sure.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
Okay, now I could have asked for caps there too, but I don't need any. I'm fine. Let's talk to Magnolia over here as well.
Excuse me, miss.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
Song was lovely.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
The music.
I came here for the music.
Flatterer.
True. I'm
I
a
think
big flirt.
You and I are going to get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Flirt.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Flirt more.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Flirt even more.
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Go on a date.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
Foreshadowing. All right. Well, I went on a little date with Magnolia, everybody. You should be jealous.
I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Oh, what can I say, everybody? I'm a big flirt. Well, that was a fun night on the town. Let's go ahead and find out where the heck we are. Oh, don't want to take any of that. This is all going to be stealing. Now's a good time to save. Oh, can't do that one. It's owned by somebody else. Oh, I got to rent one. I forgot. I think these are all owned. Got to find some place to save. Okay, so we ended up at the Hotel Rexford.
Hey, Claire, you knew the boss in his heyday, right? What was it like working for a big shot?
You
There
again.
she is.
Staying with
the
us
ice
today, I
queen
trust.
cometh. Warm up a little, Claire. I was just asking.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Top floor, long hallway, last room on the right.
All right.
It's my favorite.
You're right, Stan. I am tired. Tired of this hotel. Tired of always being on the bottom of the heap. I'm even tired of your loyal fucking face standing here every day.
All right. There we go. Save.
Reminding me I used to have good men at my side.
Didn't mean to upset you.
Stan, if If there's one person in this whole back...
Your room is upstairs, top floor. The last one on the right down.
Already been there. Okay, so we took care of that Magnolia quest line. Went for a little walk along the street lights. Had a little fun. Hanging out. I flirt with all the ladies. That's my RP for my character. All right, now we're gonna go right back down in there.
Carrying. Better sell some to Daisy.
What's up, guy?
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Hey there.
Enjoy your stay.
All right, thanks. Okay, back down in the third rail we go again. Let's have a little side conversation.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Yeah?
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
You ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Okay.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Hey.
Yes?
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
That's true.
Hey there.
Yes?
All right. My power armor just sitting here with a fusion core in it. Let's see.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Wasn't looking for
What,
none.
you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you
Excuse
up.
me.
You running from something? Welcome home.
There we go. Okay, maybe time to get back into power armor. Oh, let's see how Magnolia does.
Paying customers
Hey,
only.
Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she seems bummed. All right, let's talk to Chapel again. Well, who's the singer?
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
Not right now.
Not interested.
Okay.
Yeah?
I don't think I've ever tried to go multiple dates on her and see what happens. But we might come back and do that later if I remember. Right now, we got to go in here to the VIP segment.
Whoa. Now that is some armor. Check out those.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the Atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Sounds good.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the Atom or looking for a friend...
Uh-huh.
Winlock and Barnes.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. It's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but it never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
See, that's the same thing I think about him all the time. That's why I call him Mick Creepy. I think he's just going to shoot me sometime as I'm running around. Always suspicious.
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. And frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not about to leave anything to chance. Which brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
Make offer.
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
I could barter with him, but I have like 39,000 caps on me right now, so 250 caps is really cheap. Yes.
You've got a deal.
Now you're speaking my language. All right, boss. You got yourself an extra gun. Lead on.
Okay. McCreepy is officially my companion. You thought I was going to go get Hancock, didn't you? But I got McCreepy, and he's going to roll around with me for a while until I can get rid of his, to get his affinity perk. All right, McCreepy, let's go. We out of here. I always try to do him as early as possible because I can't stand him. Now, if you are a Fallout aficionado, actually McCready comes from a different Fallout, and I'm not going to tell you which. You have to go track it down. You have to go track it down and find him.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
True that. All right, the first thing we need to do with you, McCready, is we need to get you geared up, brother. Let's go.
Yes?
Yes. Don't need anything else. We're out. We are out of here. You, me, and a bit of pew-pew. Exactly. Oh, you think she wrote the songs too? Oh, man. It came out great. I highly recommend listening to that section, everybody, and then asking her to do a bunch of different songs as well. I've done that in the past in my first playthrough. It was pretty awesome. And I did some of that off stream as well. Loading. We're almost to 60. I wonder if we have any level ups I haven't done. I'm notoriously forget my level ups. Let's go, McCready. We got to go. We got places to be. When you ride with me, McCready, you ride in style. Brotherhood coming in. Just double check it. They're on my side. Weird mob floating over here. Let me help you out. So awkward. So awkward. All right. Get our vertibird signal grenades on. We gotta watch and see if it's sending a vertibird. Now, this is a great place to get your vertibird, to land your vertibird and take off, because there are some places where they will not land the vertibird. So I usually try to find and watch where the vertibirds are landing, so you can basically find those spots you can land and take off. Guys are battling it out over there. I'm just waiting for my vertibird to come in. Probably over here. Now, this is also one of them spots that just takes forever. If you haven't cleared the area around here, they're always battling somebody over that way. You have to just kind of stand around for a while until he finally decides to land over here and we get going. Do-do-do. Just waiting around for a vertibird. Somebody way over there. Right there. I don't know who that is. Come on, vertibird. Let's go. There we go. All right, McCready, like I said, you travel in style with me. Oh, almost got crushed. You travel in style when you're rocking with me. Okay, now we got to go somewhere. We got to get them all geared up. We're going to go right back to the Boston airport. Let's go.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Here we go. Way the heck up in the air. Making it difficult. Yeah, I forgot you can zoom out. It's been a while. Whoa. Dude, right through that building, Matt. What the heck? Forgot about that clock tower. Alright, past the Boston airport. Because we got to get McCready here geared up. Because you're going to run with me at this stage. You're going to need some gear.
Bring her in. Hang on to something.
Oh, McCready, come here.
Heads up.
Well? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is take all his stuff. Take his hat, take his stuff. And now I'm going to give you some epic stuff here, McCready. Pretty wild to see him without his hat. Let's see. How about focus boosted fiery Gatling laser? That sounds fun. Let's get that. We've also got some various combat armor. We got a chest piece. We've got a helmet. We got a left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. Right over there. And I think that'll get him started. We need our workbench because we're going to craft some stuff. All right, first thing we're going to do is rename this to Y-chest. Right here, and then combat right there. So why am I naming it that? Well, I'm naming it that so that I can know that it's my companion's armor. Mine has a Z in front of it. His had a Y, and it's going to drop to the bottom of my inventory so it doesn't get confused with other stuff. Now, we've got, we can go ahead and do some polymer armor and all of that, which is 22. The actual Brotherhood of Steel armor is actually not the highest. It's actually polymer armor. Over here, but I'm going to keep him in the Brotherhood of Steel because I'm going to just like enlist him in the Brotherhood of Steel right over there. We also have some miscellaneous mods here where he's going to be deep pocketed right over here so he can carry more stuff right over there. And then we're just going to rinse and repeat that same thing over and over against all of these other ones. Leg, right, combat, and we don't need a Z, we need a Y. And we'll just do all the renaming first because that's faster. And I'm so used to doing Z that I can't get my brain to get around it. There's a lot of renaming. Okay, now I think that's how they should be named. Arm, chest, leg, arm. I think that's how they should be named because then they would go together. And if you had a bunch of them, you would have all the arms together and all the legs together. And they do have a mod that does that, that sorts it by its actual type of stuff. But I just rename it, and then that works great. Oh, I forgot to put a Y on that and not a Z. I knew I was going to forget that. How did I tell? Well, it was lower alphabetically in my inventory. And now they're all together right up there. All right, my brother. Let's get you going. Come here, McCready.
Look alive.
What's up?
I got some stuff for you. First, I'm going to give you this Gatling laser. Actually, I think I'm going to give you your hat back. There you go. Have your hat back. How about a whole bunch of combat armor? Going to keep you from getting downed every 2 minutes. We're going to get... Oh, actually, we'll take both of his stuff. Like that. And then we'll give him... we'll give him 4 fusion cores. Tell him to... Oh, I should have told him to equip that first. There you go. Dude needs an outfit. He's going to be running around in his tidy whities. He needs an outfit. So normally I give him my vault suit, but until I run into my vault suit, I'm going to go ahead and give him Brother of Night uniform. Over here. Or maybe what else do I got? I get something else. This is all sturdy Brotherhood is still here too. I can't remember if that's Under Armor or if that's actually going to work or not. Sometimes when you give them stuff, it takes their combat armor off. So we'll find out if it does. Uniform. No, he's good. All right. I officially put MacCready in the Brotherhood of Steel. Right there. Looking good, brother. Looking good. All right. And I'll just save MacCready's stuff over here for later. Road leathers, I could probably just get rid of those. Big time. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it in there for later. Hub flour. Anything else in here I can just get rid of? The glass over here. All right. Looking good. All right, MacCready, you're looking good. Now, I need you to come with me real quick because we got some stuff to do. Now, he's going to...
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
Oops. I just pressed the wrong thing. I think I did a bunch of rataways. What the heck? What am I pressing that's causing that to happen? I was hitting some rataways or something. It happens. I pressed the wrong buttons. I thought I was pressing my purified water, but I ended up pressing Rataway and maybe some stem packs.
Right now.
I think that was Rataway. That Rataway is harsh, everybody, as you can see. All right, dude, come with me. I got some work for you to do. All right, now did he make it? Or did he fall down below? I don't see him. There he is. A lot of times your companions will fall down from the Pridwin, and I want to keep him with me.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician.
So I want to bring him with me because he's going to help me out over here in just a moment. Here we go. I can't remember the last time I actually brought him to the Pridwin. A long time. Probably 3 or 4 playthroughs ago.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
Yeah, well, I would think that Hawaii would be probably a heavily nuked area.
Thank you.
There might be some stuff left. You never know. In the apocalypse, all that stuff would get... primary bases would be the first one. Hawaii, actually, I think it's Oahu is the one that would get hit the worst. Because that is actually a nuclear...
What do you want? Sure, no sweat.
Get that power armor frame for me.
Hail, Knight. If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
I do every time. Sometimes 2. There you go. Let's go talk to dude, see if he's got any new stuff.
Proctor, can I help you with
Rat on
anything?
stick was a really bad
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
So I go see if he's reset. He hasn't, but he might have some vertibird signal grenades, but he doesn't. Sadly, no mas. No worries.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Sick.
That's true. All right, we got McCready all geared out, and the Brotherhood of Steel stuff that we bought. He's also got some
Carry
power
food with
armor.
you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
True that. And then we're gonna run out here, like so. And so I had bought a power armor frame previously, and so I had left it there until I was ready to come and grab it. And you can buy power armor frames at actually several locations. Boom. And so he's got power armor too, and what usually happens is he'll jump to you at some point. We definitely got to go fix our mistake of our... again, when you're playing in survival mode, that's what happens when you use Radaway. So I very rarely ever use them, because it's just like super extreme, I think, penalty. Alright, due to catch up to me here in a minute, let's go ahead and check for... What did I do with all that food? I think I put it in here. Let's see what we got. And there was some food up there I could have used. We got some fancy lead snack chains, and Danny apples. What else we got? Potato crisp. Sweet roll. Those are things that you can just straight eat. Gumdrops. And some of the other stuff you want to keep so that you can make stuff out of it. All right. There we go. Now, another thing, I'm not sure if we can make it here or not. Let's go see. Miscellaneous. Way at the end. Oh, yeah, you can. Do I already have one? I would think I would have had one by now, but apparently not. And it doesn't look like I have any power here either. Oh, wow, weird. Of course, there's not really much you can make here, so... Don't typically need that much power, but we'll just kind of put it back here. Run that over there. Turn that on. And we'll just remove that extra radiation while we're at it. Okay, let's keep working on our food. Food's still not maxed out. We can go cook some food. Where's my thing over here? And we'll come back and make this all nicer later, everybody. But for right now, oh, we need... yeah, I need Mirelurk egg there. Yeah, nothing there. What kind of soup can we make? None? Yeah, that's the bummer part here, is that... wow, look at that. We'll make a bunch of that. Really want to get our corn production up. One of the problems is I don't have some of the components to make that food. But that's okay. The biggest thing right now is purified water, which I should have. That's number 6, I think I have it as. Let's go in and see if it's favorited. Oh, I don't have the purified water on me. In here. Oh, I took it up. I took it up above. I forgot. That's okay. Let's see if we can do that here, which I don't think we can do, because this particular location is one of the worst, because I mean, I can put water here. That's probably the only thing that's really useful here. But one of the things I can do is just put this down, if I can find a little spot for it. Say over here on the side. Turn my light on. And just drink right from the pump. And that's what I do at every location. I'll have one of these pumps, and the pump will just be there for me. Not necessarily for my peeps, but for me to use. Okay, so we already got our food done. We got our water done. And now we just need to get some rest, and plus I want to sleep anyway, so it'll be daytime. So we're going to forward time and see how it goes. Yeah, maybe Ghost Star. That would be an interesting one to do, especially like a DLC or like a full game around that as well. Oh, and now we need some antibiotics. Boom. All right, and now we need some more water. We don't got none. See, I'm always like fighting off all of these. Now I'm gonna have to move this, so it's not blocking my view of my water. There we go. I'm constantly fighting against all of these conditions in survival mode. But if you do them all right and you keep some antibiotics on you, you should be good. All right, McCready, time to get you geared up. Let's go. Now we're going to go ahead and grab some stuff out of here that we're going to use for McCready here. Actually, we want it under apparel. There we go. We just happen to have a whole bunch of Brotherhood of Steel stuff in here as well. So we're going to go ahead and grab a little of this, a little of that, a little of this, a little of that, and a little of that. You can see I've got a bunch of them backlogged, and I keep backlogging them in here. I got a bunch of other ones as well backlogged elsewhere.
Hey.
Need something?
Hi.
What do you want?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
Oh, I should have got him some glasses, too. Have any glasses in here? Give him a pompadour wig. I think all my glasses are at the other location. Yep, no glasses. All right, so I got him to get out of there so I can get in there. And I can make him some power armor. Now, I already have some power armor, a bunch of it laying around that I could just go use. But there's something special.
Kick some ass.
Suit up.
Time to help out my companions with this. With their own set of power armor. Here we go. Okay, now one of the problems is I can go and I can modify it, but I can't rename it in here. Another problem is I can't go into here, which you can in Fallout 76, and rename it in here. So you're screwed, basically, when it comes to naming all of this stuff. But that's okay. It's going to be on him and not on me. So what I'm going to do is just go in and gear him up a little bit, give him some real high-level power armor, and leave all the other stuff on there. Maybe, let's see, maybe an auto heal? Yeah, maybe a little... Gonna have him auto mark enemies? I don't think I've ever tried that on my peeps. Now, targeting HUD would be for me. You know what, I'm gonna try that. I don't think I've ever tried where the companion marks the enemies on the radar, on the compass. And the reason why is because in survival mode, you can't see enemies on your compass. So the only way to do it is with the recon sensors over there, or using certain food that makes it do it. It also changes his headlamp to a different color, so I know when he's around, but those headlamps are really obnoxious, so I usually don't touch it. Alright, max out his power armor. And again, let's see, what do we want to do? Oh, these are bracers and stuff for unarmed attacks. Nah, we're fine. Good on that one. Next one. And again, let's see. Increase carry weight. Yeah, I don't think I've ever thought about my companions in power armor in a really long time. Increases damage radius for impact. Increases action point refresh speed while moving. That's the one I use, kinetic servos. Increases sprint speed in addition. Increases sprint speed at an additional action cost. That's really good for melee builds. Reduces the action point cost for sprinting. Increases carry weight. I'm going to say carry weight for him. Calibrated shocks. An arm, that's an arm, so I'm not going to worry about that. Right leg. Up again. And then again with carry weight. And let's see, then we're on torso. F. I don't think I've ever given my guys the jetpack either. I don't ever see them use the jetpack. So I would actually go medical pump And then give him a stem pack so he can auto stem pack himself when he does get low health. Which I've really never tested a lot of these things except for my first playthrough. I haven't done this in a really long time. Below 20% health increases, 25% incoming damage is reduced, increases strength. Taking damage recharges action points. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. For me anyway. Deals energy damage to nearby enemies. I don't know why you use that in the earlier game. That'd be really useful in the earlier game. In the later game, I use the jetpack. Energy damage. Reduces chance for addiction to drugs. Action point respeed. Reflective plates, which reflect damage back to the attacker. That's actually a pretty good one. You had Curie with stealth. None of these guys know how to hide. I know, right? They don't know how to hide, and they also run in and just aggro on every single thing, I find. So I'm trying to think as if he would use his jetpack. I don't think he does. I think I've tried it before, and they never jetpack up. You know what? Let's just do it. I can always change it to medical pump later. Let's just do it. He's got his calibrated shocks. So he is... increases his carry weight. Jetpack. And he's got the recon sensors to target mobs in there. Now, I wonder if it does it for him and for me, too. I don't know. I don't know. I got to put all the stuff in there now. Like this. We'll enter the power armor. Now, the toughest thing is going to be me differentiating his power armor from my power armor. But let's go ahead and get him.
Hey.
Well, all right.
While we're at it, let's change the weather, too.
What the hell are you shooting at?
This thing over there changes the weather. See? Now it's a beautiful day.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
That's a big pile of caps, bro. A big pile of caps. All right, we did a bunch of stuff. Let's save.
To win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
We're going to do it, brother. We're going to do it. All right, now we're going to go ahead and take all of this stuff. We're going to get our vertibird signal grenade going. Luckily, that wasn't an artillery grenade. And then we're going to get at it. Why don't you have your helmet on?
Hey. Need something?
Put your helmet on, brother. There you go. Now you're looking good. And now he's getting the Brotherhood armor. He's got a Gatling laser. He's got a bunch of fusion cores that he's going to use. And dude is decked out. He's ready to rock. He almost looked like Paladin Dance, doesn't he? Paladin Dance doesn't use his helmet either. All right. Traveling in style again. We're going to take all our extra loot and we're going to go put it away. Well, let's make sure before we go we hit T just in case we have any extra junk on me. And we're out of here. And you'll see why I very rarely put them in power armor.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking
You'll
off
see.
in a moment. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Let's go. Choose the pretty one. Brrr. That might make him a little mad. Yeah, look at McCready just chilling out. Chilling out in that power armor. So you run with me, everybody. I hook you up. I hook you up with some sweet power armor. Hook you up with the caps. You run with me, you're going to make that big money. Here we go again over the top of this building. Always going over this building. Running around the wasteland. Always so foggy. Like the dust is still settling or something from the nuclear blasts. That's why I have this settlement over here. It's just not too far to go to drop the stuff and sort the stuff. If you have it at Sanctuary, you got to go all the way back to Sanctuary every time, which I've done in previous playthroughs. It does get tedious after a while. I'm trying to use a more central drop point for all this loot. Well, let's get over here and see if we can drop this stuff off, sort a bit of it, and move on to some more quests. And more settlements. All right.
Those uglies will think twice before messing with us again.
It's true. Again, I had a bunch of extra power armors over here just chilling out, including a set of military power armor, but, you know, I had that frame and I had a bunch of extra, might as well. Now, also inside this one, I've got a whole bunch more combat armor, and I got 8 sets of Brotherhood armor in there as well. I find that's like the easiest place to get power armor. And we're also going to put all this Brotherhood of Steel stuff in there, because we know that's where it's going to end up anyway. Legendaries, combat armor, we'll just have that, sort all of that. McCready's hat and duster we're going to put in there. Let's see, more legendaries. Brother Steel combat armor, we'll have it just sort all that. And we'll go to weapons. Over here, a couple Gatling lasers, bunch of miniguns in there. Artillery smoke grenade. Keep that. All right, I think we're good there. Oh, there's a legendary. I think we're all good. Grab all that bottle caps out of there. All right, all this other stuff going into the sorter. Let it deal with it. Anything over here? Again, this is some stuff that just kind of backlogged over there that we were just dropping in there. Much more of this stuff we can backlog in there. Yeah, just keep our Nuka-Colas. We know those are not going to go through. For some reason, my Nuka-Colas are freaky. I might be able to sort them on the first line. Just move that line down. Just add another sorter next to it. For all the stuff that keeps falling off of there. Like, look. Robot right arms and stuff. Cryo mines and a bunch of random stuff on the ground there. I guess I could extend this out and then put another sorter there that would just sort the Nuka-Cola. Because the second you transition, that's when it starts getting messed up.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
That's when things go horribly wrong. But such is the way it goes sometimes. But if I'm standing here, it usually does a decent job. But if I'm not standing here, it'll get all messed up. Put all our ammo in there as well. We need to carry all of that around. Bunch of extra fusion cores there. All right.
Heads up.
Yeah, what is it?
Now, I'm not really going to ever give him stuff. I find it is a waste of my time. I just end up getting it back anyway. But if I got a bunch of low-level random fusion cores, like these are 90s, these are 79, I just give him these to him, and then let him have a massive amount of random fusion cores that are not 100%. There we go. So he's got a lot of fusion cores. He's good to go. Now me, I've got 100% fusion cores stored up in here somewhere. At least I think I do. Maybe not. Maybe I used them all up. Possible. All right. Well, we'll take the ones that are the same. Those ones there. 79% fusion cores. Now, eventually when I get 100%, then I'll just use those. But I keep all these extra, like, random fusion cores to give to my companions. Now, really, the best thing to do is to run them down to, like, you know, 1 or 2% or 0%, and then sell them to the vendor, because then you could use those caps to get that money back. You get half of it back for selling those fusion cores, which are useless at that point. Basically get some caps back to buy more fusion cores. So at least half your money back right over there. Now, another thing I want to do is just take all these random mods I've been buying. I haven't even been looking at them. I'm going to throw them all in here and deal with it later. And right there, and that's a GG, everybody. That's a done deal right there. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, and then let's figure out why my character is still
you want me to
overburdened.
carry some of that?
Why am I overburdened from something?
Valuable gear you're lugging? You just,
It says I'm overburdened, but I'm not. 126 of 126 to 270.
Just let me know.
It's confused. It's confused. Or maybe I got some sort of condition. Hold on, let's check that. Show effects. Suppressed immunity. Oh, I see. It's now we can go in and we can counter that. Fatigue, infection, and parasites. Let's grab all this stuff. I forget. I think there's another one that actually does that. I'm just gonna have one each. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Save for another hour. Okay, and that's going to go ahead and sort all of that, and we're ready to get back to helping out our various peeps. All right. Oh, we forgot to check for something.
Damn. You're not fooling around, are you?
Absolutely not. I don't fool around. No, I don't have it here. And let's see if I have it way down here at the bottom. Not sure if I brought it here or I have it elsewhere. I would think I'd have it here. Oh, no, I'd have it down here. I bet. It's under armor. Yeah, we don't have... Yeah, we don't have... I'm probably using it to sort it. But we do have some Vault 114s. Jumpsuit. No, I think I'm going to leave them in the power armor stuff. Leave in the power armor stuff for now. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're going to let that sort and do its thing while we wander off. We wander out of here. How are we doing on time? We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to keep on playing some Fallout 4. Hope you guys enjoyed that stream earlier on Twitch. Over there at twitch.tv/Kismet. That's me. We were going in and working on our factory. Pretty fun, everybody. That game is super, super fun. Very, very addicting. For sure. There we go. All right, we got some places to be. We got all that done. Let's get to it. Okay, down here we got Somerville. We've got over here at Warwick, we got some places to go, some things to do. We also got a little place along here. I think it's right across, if I can remember right. Oh, man, I can't remember. But let's go to the Coast Guard thing.
Instruments read all clear.
Down.
We're green for takeoff.
I always, whenever I'm doing stuff, and this is how I do my to-do list for the day.
Locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Is I always do the hardest thing first. So if the hardest thing is walking way down to this settlement, then I'm going to do that one first. And then the easier ones I will do later, like the one that I just have to walk up from the Coast Guard there. We'll come back and do that. And of course, all of our settlements right now are collecting us loot. They're collecting purified water. They're collecting food. They're doing all of that while we're just wandering around getting into trouble. Speaking of getting into trouble, let's see what we got coming up. We need to find some evil vehicles and blow them up. Oh, I killed somebody too. Take that, sucker. It was obviously a baddie because McCready didn't like it. Or didn't mind it. It didn't feel like that far, did it? It didn't feel like that far, but man, we went all that way in just that amount of time. Alright. Weapon check. Oh yeah. He's good. Alright, I think we already been here. We already cleared this. Okay, we want to go across this bridge. Let's go do it. Alright, McCready, let's see if you use your jetpack. Oops. We need some action points first.
Take him down.
They're not using it. All right. So I took out the tank bot, so he would blow up and kill all the other ones. And that worked good. Now, normally, that would have killed McCready or it would have downed him. Now, in survival mode, when your companions get downed, they don't just refresh and get back up again, you know, walk it off. You have to actually stem pack them. Or they'll stay there forever. Or if you get too far away from them, they'll eventually just jump back to where you originally saw them. Oh, and we forgot to track McCready, too. We're going to have to go do that. We're going to have to do that when we get to another settlement. Alright, what do we got in here? A little cigarettes. Ha ha! We got a little guy, little postman, driving the bus. Driving the bus. We got a trader over here who's very dead. Suitcase full of loot. And beds if we wanted to save. Alright, McCready, let's see if you can do what I can do. Come on. You coming with me? Oh, and there he goes in the water. Radio tower over here. Might as well make a little pit stop while we're here. WRVR. We're gonna have to mute that. I hear a little bit of music there. Checking the exterior first. Checking on top. Oh, somebody knocking baseballs into the water. That's fun. You know, it's really fun knocking golf balls into the water. I've done that before. It's really fun. All right, want to raise that antenna up here. All right, let's find the entrance to this sucker and go in there. WRVR Broadcast Center. Now, again, whenever there's music in the game, I do need to mute it, and then we'll try to turn it off. Investigate the radio broadcast. Curtain call. That's some Nuka-Cola. Oh, that's steel. Want to be careful. Somebody in here. Gotta be able to... Oh, there's somebody actually in there. Talk to him. George Cooper. What's up? George Cooper. Glad to meet you. Hey there. Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble again. Yes, he has. Quite in a pickle. There's some kind of pun about super mutants being green. I appreciate the attempt at levity, but my mood is quite dour. What Rex is being in the hands of those brutes. Oh, okay. What's up with Annie? I'm worried about Rex. Have fun with this junk. I'm worried about Rex. Me help him? Suppose you want me to go help him? Oh, where'd he go? Worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal. What do you do? Well, thank you for offering. I'm ever so grateful. Okay. Handle himself. I'm sure he can handle himself. Rex, how would you know? You never met him. He's well-intended, but he's a fool. A great grand fool. Okay. Let's everybody come out of there, McCready. Blocking the guy. Rex has got himself in trouble again. All right, you guys are all crazy. Get out of the way. Can't grab any of this stuff. Man, I don't even remember this, everybody. I don't remember this at all. At all. All right, let's go. Oh, is there a magazine? Oh, live and love. That one grab. Companions permanently gain plus 10 carry weight. Ah, that's a good one. Definitely take that one. I forgot that was even a thing, everybody. I totally forgot. Been so long since I even worried about that stuff. Okay, so we got him, and what was the name of this quest again? Curtain call. Investigate the radio broadcast, which we did, I think. That's what we're doing now. Where is this at? Show on map. The Trinity Tower. So we got to go to Trinity Tower and check that out. All right, maybe we can turn this off and we can turn our sound back on.
Up?
Yeah, there we go. Can't grab the caps, can't grab any of that stuff, probably till we do the stuff. All right, now we can talk to him.
I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station. I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
Work for me.
How would you like to work for me as a seamstress?
Oh, I forgot. She's a special vendor. Oh man, that was a deep one in my brain. Oh my gosh, been so long. Yeah, go to Starlight Drive-In, girl. Yeah, Starlight Drive-In. I'll see you over there.
Does sound interesting. Okay, I'll do it. I think I'll enjoy making clothing again.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Drat, these warm-ups just never get any easier.
Excuse me. Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble again.
Want help?
What would you have me do?
Why, mount a rescue, of course. Gather together what men you can and storm their lair. I should think 30 or 40 should do.
Well, where's his lair at? Where is his lair and where am I going? I don't know. I would think... I think that's the one that's at the top of the Trinity Tower. Yeah, curtain call. Yeah. Well, we ain't doing that one right now, but we got a new companion, new vendor. They got a bed in here, so I can save that, because heck if I'm going to remember that. God, that's such an obscure one, too. What do we got here in the back? Don't want to be grabbing all that stuff. Okay, well, hey, new vendor. Sweet. I did get my other vendor, too. My other vendor still hasn't showed up. Maybe it's going to take him a long time to walk all the way there. I don't know. Good neighbor is a good ways away. Hoping we go by and he shows up. Hope I didn't accidentally kill him by blowing up a car or something. I kind of feel like I might have accidentally done that. Okay. Well, we got that done. Oh, look. She's coming up through the roof. There we go. She jumped down. Off she goes. Okay. We got places to be. Whoa, red scorpion.
That's how we do things around here.
Nice. Creedy actually having my back this time. Okay, we got to go over here. We got to go this way or that way? That is a good question. Man, I'm having a total blank on where this is. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to remember. I don't think it's that way. I think it's south of here. But it could be way up there, for all I remember. Walk a little bit more this way and take a look. Yeah, it's the other way. Other way, I'm going to say. Plus, we have to go to that other one down the bottom anyway. So let's get going. Go like this. Get out of here, bird. We're going straight this way. Yep. That's how you get the job done. You blow up their bot, and their bot kills them all. Now you're dead.
What crap are you going to carry?
A lot. Okay, now the tough part, finding out where all those guys got blown up to. So that was like 4 of them there. Alright, this guy knocked back against a boat. Over here. They'll land here in a minute. Brotherhood. Yeah. There's a mod where you can actually get other people on vertibirds too. Okay, where's this other guy? Alright, that's... And he vaporized one of them. So, that was 3. One more person laying around somewhere. This is the toughest thing. Find out where the heck your loot went. One under the bot? No. That one got vaporized. The other 2 got flown that way. Maybe got flown this way. So you're just gonna have to walk away from that loot. Oh well. See if they got flown way over here somewhere. Nope. Okay, back to work. Get back to going the right way. Now gonna be overburdened. And there's the Brotherhood over there. Brotherhood over there going. Look at that guy walking overburdened with all that loot. Let's do it. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're having lots of fun getting into all sorts of trouble here in Fallout 4. The other guy I sniped over here. That's right, I forgot. So I sniped that guy, and there's a bunch of them off to the side, which I didn't even see. Thanks for the loot, brother. Thanks for the loot. I waste a lot of ammo doing that, but it's worth it every single time. It's also fun every single time.
Someone there? Huh? What's that? Something there.
Got Brotherhood Knight in my way. I talked to McCready.
Heads up.
What do you want?
Go check that out.
Easy.
Get him!
Over there! Get him! Picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Put McCready to work.
This shouldn't take long. Save me some trouble and give up already. Gonna break every bone in your body.
feeling eyes on my back.
Yep. Same. Getting shot from somewhere. Back there.
Great, now I'm imagining things. Safety off. I think we have company.
Go get him.
Slippery little. I'll make this quick. That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Good job, McCready.
Wow, they're not going to need that stuff anymore.
You might lose your nickname of McCreepy maybe in this playthrough. It's actually having my back. Okay, massively overburdened here. Let's see. Where are we? We're over here. Up the way a little bit. Super mutant leg guards. We loot all of this. Suicider. And I think we got this. Get this guy. Whoa! Teach me not to check for that. Especially while overburdened. Lots and lots of loot. Lots of heavy breathing, too. We're getting all the loot. No reason to leave it behind. Have to get in the fridges. Bunch of stuff there. Fuses. Bed there that you can't use. A lot of meat bags. Okay. Check the upstairs. Super mutant shoulder rags. Keep all that super mutant stuff for later. All right, so we're just kind of wandering down this way, but while we're wandering, we might as well take a little extra time to loot all this stuff. Don't see anything out on this side. Nice workbench where we could drop some stuff off there if we wanted to. But I wouldn't drop it off here unless I had the ability to sleep. If I had the ability to sleep, then I would do it.
That's it.
But if I don't have the ability to sleep, then nah. I don't think there was a bed over on this side. No. There's beds down there, but you can't sleep in those. No real reason to hold on to this loot. We got all of this. All that up there. Check around the back. I open up all the doors and gates so I know I've been there. I would crack open all these crates too. I'd be all about that. I'll be all about that. Let me get in this thing. The bed in there. Oh, some ammo in there too. Oh, we gotta go in through the top, I bet. No? No, going in through the top. Oh well. I tried. So you go see what we got in the shed. Oh. See what we got in this shed here. Makeshift battery. An advanced lock. Sweet. All right. I think we looted that place out pretty well.
Hey. Need something?
Yeah, snap out of it. You're standing over there just staring out in the sky, bro. Snap out of it. We got places to be. Already got that guy. Have a lot of stuff from here, that's for sure.
I want to root through this mess. Go right ahead.
Already on it. It'd be way easier if it wasn't dark everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, it's got to be dark and stormy. It's actually a really good place to loot. There's a ton of loot around here. If you're diligent, you can find
Unless
an
you want
absolute...
to crawl across the Commonwealth, you should dump some stuff you're carrying.
Nah. I'm good. We got places to go, things to do. Where are we going? We should go toward the water. This way. Man, where is this thing? I think it's coming up. Maybe it's on the other side of the water. I'll forget.
Shh. I swear I heard something.
Take them out before they take you out. It's a legendary too. Lucky synth right arm. +2 luck. Bunch of dead mole rats. Oh, glowing fungus. Out of the way, bro. Use that glowing fungus for stuff. Settler. Ah, sucks to be you. Got that little cloud glitch. Little cloud glitch. Keep wandering. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta go to our right. Let's wander down here a little bit more. Keep your eyes peeled, McCready. Oh. Yeah, this is the swamps. Yep, that's the swamps. Okay, now I know where I am. Okay. We're gonna come back to them swamps in a bit anyway. Heading this way. Oh, that's the bunker there. We want the settlement over here first. Yeah, that's a bunker back there. Deal with that later. Gonna get this settlement way out here in the middle of nowhere. Of course, we're gonna do it while overburdened. Oh, there was another spot back that way. Out there at the end. We'll get all that stuff later. We need to get over here and talk to these peeps. What's up, party people? Hey, it's my boy! I found him! I found my boy! Ugh, trying to get out of my power armor, won't let me.
Hey there.
We could really use your help.
Minutemen sent me.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe.
If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Did you make a plane?
I already cleared that place out.
You serious? That's great news. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
There we go. Already had it done. Because Kismet is way ahead of everybody else. And boom, I get the workbench. Just like that. All right, now let's just make this a little easier on ourselves here. Let's first drop all this loot in here. Right over here. Like this. Just to make this go a little faster. Man, look at all that meat and stuff we got. There's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff if we need food. All that in there. Really gonna offload a whole bunch of stuff here. We're gonna do some work here. All right, first thing we're gonna do, make us a bed. Again, remember we're in survival mode, so we need a nice bed for us to sleep in. And this is gonna be like my bed. Right there. All right, let's sleep for 7 hours, so maybe we can actually play the game when it's not dark and stormy. That would be awesome. Okay, now, if we were really good, we would have enough resources for a radio beacon. Let's see what we got. It's going to be under power. Over here. We need a little bit more copper and 2 more ceramic. Okay, and what about our power? Yeah, more rubber. Okay, so let's get to work. Start scrapping some stuff. I'm going to leave the campfire. Sometimes I get rid of it. But let's see what we can take out. Maybe we can take out enough to use the thing. Get rid of these fences. Fences are useless. Absolutely useless. I find. Just taking up your budget of your location. All right. And you guys get to work on that corn. Never take this corn out if you want your kids to keep working. because most of the time they will, they'll just stop what they're doing. Now I'm going to put this over here for me. Like a dish. So I can use that anytime I'm coming through. More fence, tricycles. I want to look in these bushes. Sometimes there's stuff in the bushes. And remember, this goes way back in the corner here. And so you can go out here and just get an absolute ton of wood and whatnot. I don't think very rarely do I ever build anything back here. Maybe I'll do that in this build. It's very, very rare. We're making some big strides today, though, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. Welcome. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon because I dominate the Wasteland. I'm on my 10th playthrough, and this is a mega playthrough where we're doing it all. That's right. We're getting our settlements set up, and we're going to play all the way through the game and all the DLCs and come back, do some bunch of mega building in here because this game takes a little bit. Takes a little bit when you're building and doing stuff at the level which I'm doing. Hey, Rescuer in the chat. I'm doing good. How you doing? Having some fun playing, of course, my favorite Fallout of all time. Absolutely love it. And when I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about playing it. That's a good game, everybody. It's always on your mind. Just like that song. Just going around clearing any obstructions. Now, the reason why I clear all this stuff is not just for the wood, but also so my Kismet kill box can do its job, which is eliminate all of this baddies. And we're going to have some fun with this little silo up the hill here, or this little bunker up the hill. Also, check the ones outside your settlement, because sometimes you can get those. If you just roll over them, they'll highlight. So I usually check all those. Let's check the edge ones here. Can't get that one. And I can't remember which ones it does, but I do know it does do it. But some of these ones are way too far. But some of them, the ones that are going through this edge, like right there, Kismet called it, they do count. So I usually go around the edges after I've got some of that other stuff done. Oh, there's some right there. Just check all the bushes just to kind of clear this stuff out. Now, again, I wish this was like Fallout 76, where when you put your stuff down, it takes out all of the, vines and trash and whatnot out of your way. There's a busted log. Again, right up along the edges. Okay, let's do some of this interior stuff. Again, you don't want no trees for enemies to hide behind. You want to be right out in the open. So you can smoke them with your Kismet kill box. For sure. Okay, it's still raining. Why is it still raining? I thought I got rid of the rain. I like the little swing. Can you actually get on this? I can't remember. You can push it. Hey, McCready, get in there with your power armor and go swing it. So I think those are a bunch of missed opportunities like this. Hey, Brando. Like you could get on the swing and you can swing back and forth for no reason other than it's fun. Same thing with the little teeter-totters. You get on there and then your companion gets on there and then both of you are just teeter-tottering in your power armor in the middle of the wasteland. I think that stuff is funny, everybody. I think that stuff is amazing. All right, now we got a settlement here. Let's try again and see if we have enough resources to make this happen. Okay, we got some rubber that's going to make that happen. Now, before we do that one, though, let's make sure that we've got enough to do our radio beacon. Wow, we need just a little bit more copper for sure. So at least we'll go ahead. Actually, we want to start with a big one if we're not going to do it. We want to find ourselves some copper. Now, as we were wandering through the wasteland, sadly, we did not run into any copper or enough copper for us to use. But since we're here at the settlement, we can go in and at least get our water squared away. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. We got a little board over here we could try to get. Well, at least we couldn't find it on the outside. So, let's go ahead and take care of this other stuff. I get rid of all this stuff. Scrap that stuff into the waste, into the thing. And then I literally scrap all their stuff. Like this. Okay, dude, you gotta...
Look alive.
Yeah, what is it?
Wait there.
Okay, just give me a shout when you need me. Come on, just leave it.
No. No. We do not leave stuff behind, McCready. Now, I'm paying you. You don't tell me what to do. I'm paying you big time. Again, I just take everything out, and then I make what I want. Of course, he's got a little area over here. She's got a little area. I can give these guys better beds than those. We'll just leave them for now. Let's pick up all their stuff anyway.
Kids gotta earn their keep too.
This is true. True that. Alright. Oh, it's not gonna let me take... Oh, there we go. Alright, no more playtime. Get to it. Get to work, people. Get to work. Alright. We got all that done. Not sure if there's anything up on top there. I can't remember. Okay, we got some work to do. So, we're going to go ahead and get this right over here for me to use. And then we're going to give them some nicer beds, but not as nice as my bed, because these ones are much skinnier, and you can put way more of them down at this location. Probably want to go this way. Check this way first. Yeah. Go that way first, and then we can back that one up into that one. And do this. So what I'm going to do is build them a few beds. We're going to have some new peeps show up soon. And there we go. So it doesn't have any defense or anything else that I can build out, but we can build a few beds for when we get our new peeps. Now what we need is we need to go ahead and send somebody over here or bring some resources over here. Sending someone over here is much easier. How many vertibird signal grenades? I have 4. All right. We need to go to a nearby settlement and get this going. Now, I'm just going to leave all the loot here because I can always come back for it later, and I'm going to have to come back here at some point to connect this settlement to the rest of my settlements. I'm still trying to remember where the heck this thing is, man. I think it's up here somewhere. Maybe it's right here because we have the docks. I think it's right there. There's another settlement that I want to go ahead and get to as well. Let's see, what nearby settlement do I have? Jamaica Plains. So I could send the people from Jamaica Plain down here. That sounds like a plan. All right. Bird. Let's go.
Look alive. Come on. Well? Would a couple of rounds help you out?
Sure, what you got?
I'll take care of it.
Hold up a sec.
Take this. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, there we go. Take some 5mm. I forgot it gives you ammo. There we go. What you doing, mister? Scraping your tricycle. You're too old for it anyway. Yeah, scrapping my tricycle. Yeah, got rid of that tricycle, though I should have tried it first, right? That would be another funny thing. You're in there trying to work your little tricycle. That'd be funny as well. Very rarely do they let you take out the campfire, by the way. Wonder if I can get my signal grenade back. Let's pick it back up again. Reload it. There we go. Look out. McCready, you're going to get crushed. Alright, time to go to Jamaica Plains. Let's go. I've been there in a while. We'll check in on them, see how they're doing. Put them to work. Alright, yeah.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Alright, well, let's get going. Blowing up them cars. It's like every single thing is like, he's got to go over it. Go around the thing. You don't have to go over the thing. You go around the thing. Can't see squat. Can't see a thing. It's so foggy. Isn't Heading on over to Jamaica Plains.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
What's so important?
Ah, look at you guys. I think I sniped you guys earlier. Get that loot. Another raider. Oh, this is a settler. Raider, settler. Got another one over here. Settler got owned. Running down the way. To our other settlement over here, and we're gonna need a provisioner. First person I can catch up to is gonna be the one. This guy, what are you doing? Nothing. Supply line. Alright, what the heck is the name of that one? I've already forgotten and I just was there. Second I see the name, I'll know the name. Let's see. 10 Pines. Sanctuary. Somerville Place.
You
Boom.
actually believe that buried treasure nonsense?
Alright, so now we created a connection between Jamaica Plains and Somerville Place. We can use our resources over there, though we want to take a minute over here and get this going, and honestly I forgot where I put that computer. Where did I put it? Not in here. I'd probably put it wherever the power is. See, I've got a bunch of food inside, along with a bunch of beds for them to sleep on. Aha, up here by the power. Okay, now I might have some people doing a whole lot of nothing. So let's see what we got here. We got 5 unemployed people, which is why it's not gathering any more people. And I'm going to go ahead and put them all on scavenging. 5 of them. Alright, check out how many more we got. There we go, 8 scavengers. So they're collecting me loot. I've got 2 people on caravans, one going to the castle and one going down there. And we have 4 people on farms, so we have enough peeps. And you want to come back every now and again just to keep those people working. Otherwise, it'll stop recruiting peeps. And I've got this at maximum size. It's 74% happiness now, too. Nice, nice. And there we go. Do we have people on this? Oh, wait a minute. We should put some peeps on artillery. How many artilleries do we have here? Just the one? Scrap that and try to put another artillery down. Nope. How about one of our turrets? There we go. I'd have more artillery down than this. Apparently not. Alright. I like to have 3 or 4 artillery down. Let's go. Right here. Scavengers. Assigned to defense. 2 of them. Sometimes what it does, it messes up and then they get unemployed. See, like that. And then I have to go in and assign it to defense as well. 1. So you always want to double check it that it actually worked by going to the vocational overview. And there we go. Now it'd be nice if this selection here at the front, find jobs for the unemployment, only showed up if you had people who were unemployed, but apparently no. Now I also want to do my VIP tracker, which is finding me McCready in case he wanders off. And there we go. And when I need to have that, I usually have that quest off most of the time, but when I need it, I can just turn that quest on and say, okay, where'd McCready go? And find him if I need to. Okay, so that's done. And we're ready to go back. Let's see. Where am I? I'm way up here. Yeah, I want to go down here and check this out. But we should actually do something else. Should actually call a vertibird over here. And go get more vertibird signal grenades. All right, we got that going. And while we're waiting, collect some loot. Boom.
Got it.
Might as well stay busy while you're waiting. All right, McCready, come on, we're out of here. Okay. Okay, we got that done. Now we got to go back to the Boston airport to get more of our
Instruments
stuff.
read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
No, I can't see him. It says he's there, but I can't see him. Oh, yeah, Kismet kill box. Do your thing. Oh, hello. If you like explosions, you're in the right spot. Oh, that's a little close. A little close. I think we got those. Actually, daytime for once. Daytime for once, I can fly through here. Yes, you can't use your VATS when you're up on the vertibird, sadly. But then you could check that target to make sure that target is like a target you really want to shoot. Hey, Paul, what's up? Thanks for that love in the chat. I don't know why I just didn't go to the Pridwin. That would have been smarter. It just dawned on me. Could have just went straight to the Pridwin on this particular one.
Bringing
I'm
her
just
in.
going to go there
Hang on
and
to something.
grab the vertibird signal grenades. Though sometimes when you go straight to the Pridwin, your companion just instantly fall off and die. So that's probably why. Oh, wait, not that way. This away. Huh. I missed my turn off. There it is. Missed my stair turn off there. And away we go. I love to talk to my companions, by the way, when I'm running around. It is pretty fun. Yep. Down he went. Duh. Maybe I'll heal you when I come out. We'll see. Now, if nothing else, he'll jump back to Good Neighbor and I go get him. Yeah, see, McCready's going to Good Neighbor. And I'll get him when I go back over there. Otherwise, I just end up in that cycle where I'm going up and down and up and down. Or what I could do is just tell him to stay at the thing. Now, he should have not been down because he's in his power armor. So he should have never been down in the first place. But again, that just happens over and over again. Gets really annoying.
This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Sounds severe. All right, out of the power armor.
Tegan,
Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Oh, really? Let's see what you got. Let's check the amount. Only 14. Hold on. Let's have a little bit of something here. I think I might have a little purified water on me. Let's see. Some snack cakes. Yeah. Not much there. Let's just go ahead and use some of this food that I left in here because I'm like smart. At least smart in that way. That I left myself some food that I could use just in case. There we go. Perfect.
What can I get for you today?
Hey, what's up, Divya Panchel, I'm going to guess.
Set me up. Sure, I've got
thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hello, welcome. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I play a lot of Fallout. This is playthrough number 10 right here. Of course, I didn't do them all at the same time or all in a row. But I'm in here buying out all the Brotherhood stuff. Right over here, spending basically about 10 grand in caps. Let's not forget our fusion cores down here. 7 of them. All right, I'll take all 7. Anything else in here we need? Not really. Let's go ahead and give them some of this purified water right over here. And about 10,000. Let's just go ahead and get somewhat close. Do that trade. He's got 490 left. And then trade it in again. Yeah, 496, good enough. And again, I give him extra caps just because it's faster. And there we go. So let's go ahead and put any extra purified water right back in here. So we don't have to lug that around. Keep a little bit for ourselves there. Say 10. Back in the power armor. I like the quick entry. That's cool. I wish it just did that all the time. I mean, do you really need to be slow like the other way? And that usually means that I'm in combat when it does that fast entry or fast exit. But, hey, I'll take it. And that's probably because McCready got down and then sent to Good Neighbor, and then I got to go get him at Good Neighbor again at some point as well. But we're doing a whole bunch of other stuff right now first. Now, this is the drawback of survival mode. Is that, again, if you let him do it. And I did that on purpose to see if he would do it. And then walked out of there to see if he would vanish. And he did. So if I go into an interior location without resident, he's out of there. He walks back the other way. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and walk back to Boston Airport here with all my sweet, sweet loot. And I like to have the power armor so I can just take a shortcut and just jump down. So I don't have to wait for it to load between the Pridwin and down below. And I can just go ahead and just walk right here and use my action points to carry all this stuff while overburdened. And there we go. Get out of our power armor. Yeah, very nice. And then hit T to drop all that stuff in there that's just the junk. And then all this other heavy stuff we're going to go ahead and just drop here and at some point go ahead and sort it later. There we go. All this random loot in there as well. All this miscellaneous stuff we can go ahead and just clear for now. Mods, extra ammo. Way too many fusion cores. Those are 100% fusion cores. Put these other ones in there. Yeah, carry around 6 of them. And then let's save. And let's actually do like a full 7-hour save. And then we got to go get McCready again. Because we lost him. There we go. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to keep going until it's daytime. Let's say 10 hours. All right. We good. Maybe a little water. There we go. Okay, now we got more vertebrate signal grenades, so we're able to travel around a little bit more. And that's going to save us from walking all over the wasteland, which is totally good. We're sending the artillery! Ah! I have actually done that before on accident. Alright, vertibird signal grenade. We're waiting for our vertibird to come down. Move a little radiation while we're at it. How about our bathtubs? I don't remember if I came up here and looted this stuff or not. Probably did. See, I would loot all of these chairs too. See, I think this thing should be all the way up into here too. The reason why this is so useless, this settlement, is because you can't do food and water here. Okay, well, let's go get him first. We got to go to Good Neighbor. Oh, we can't go there. We got to go to Swan Thing first. And walk up there. I wonder if there's a closer place. Oh, Shamrock Top House. I think we can walk up that way, too. I don't know. I find this way easier at Swan's Pond.
Read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
I have to waste a vertibird signal grenade to go get McCready again.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Now, normally what they do in any other mode other than the survival mode, the hardest mode that I'm playing in, because I'm playing in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can't play it, is it'll just, you know, give them a few seconds and all of a sudden they walk it off and they're fine. But in the survival mode, that is not the case. In the survival mode, you have to either heal them yourself right then or they get reset back to their original spot. And you gotta go track them down. Here we go again. Up and over this whole entire thing for no reason. They're not even close to that. They're not even close to it. We're taking some pot shots.
Stand by for landing.
Okay. Let's go get my buddy back. He's actually been super useful in this playthrough. Normally my companions are incredibly useless. Don't need no bats. Bring it. It's been brung. Thanks for the loot. Keep on rocking it. Man, we need more ammo. We need to get more ammo going on. At some point, we might even want to make our own ammo. We'll get to it. All right, let's go. Ah, yes, I've done all the endings. I've played through. This is my 10th playthrough. of the game. I've done all the endings, and one of my favorite is the happy ending. There's actually a secret ending that people have discovered that are actually not part of the regular endings. That's pretty awesome. Where all the factions except for one really like you.
Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
True.
Let's see what you have. Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this extra stuff that we just picked up. And we don't need to carry all this stuff around, all this Raider stuff. Let's just ditch this stuff. 38 ammo in there. All right, what you got, Cleo? I'm looking for some ammo if you got some. Yes, you do. What you got? 160 caps? All right, sounds good. Let's do it. Now, later I'll come back and buy out a bunch of her stuff.
That's freedom.
Is it freedom? Are you sure? All right,
I've seen a
McCready.
lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship? Yowza.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go track him down. He's down in here. Big time. Now, I do play my mega playthrough here on... Oh, and there he is.
To be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Sounds rough.
Sounds like you had a rough time of it back there.
Rough? That's putting it mildly. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Caps aren't worth risking your life.
Easy for you to say. Right now, I need every cap I can get.
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No, not really. But, I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
Well, that makes sense. Wouldn't trust him.
I wouldn't trust those guys, even if you paid them off.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
Yeah, I'll help.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back.
I know the feeling.
You're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. We're gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
Well, thank you.
Hey.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Let's get moving.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
Well, had you not fall off the Pridwin, I wouldn't have to walk all the way over here to get your butt. Waste one of my precious vertibird signal grenades. All right, back out in the wasteland, everybody. All right, we got places to be. We out of here. We're going to come back for all of these quests and do all of this other stuff. But right now, I typically work on all my settlements when I'm doing a mega playthrough. So I go settlement to settlement to settlement, get all my settlements set up. And then I let them run, and then it's like quest fest. I just run around and do tons of quests, usually side quests first. And again, this is a mega run, so we're going to be doing everything in the entire game, as much as we can find anyway. Some of that stuff is random, and you may not even get it in a playthrough. And that's what's so cool about the playthrough is that I played through 10 times, and I see new stuff every single time. Big time. Big time.
Is someone present?
Yes. I hear an assault trot. That's not good.
sure we're not alone.
We are now. Wiped out them gunners. That's what happens when you mess with a man. You lose your head.
There's gotta be something valuable inside to justify all this protection.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Where'd I get that other person? She was just standing here. Oh, over here. I sniped them both. Alright. We're busy, though. We're busy. Was that you, or was that somebody else?
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
I think that was him. Somebody back here, too. Dead raider. Peekaboo. Whoa. Bunch of dead raiders. Hey, it's like free loot-a-thon out here. Invitation note. Go check this invitation note. Hank, you've been eating a lot of food, a lot of that food paste that we got from that Suffolk school. It's affecting you like in a real bad way, man. You've been flying off the handle every little thing. Always have this crazy look in your eyes. Heck, doing that last farm raid, you even shot up a couple of runners. We don't kill them when they're fleeing, man. We're better than that. I know that stuff tastes great, but is it really worth all of this? I mean, I had to write this down because I'm scared you would shoot me in the face if I said anything in person. We're your friends. We just don't want to see you go down the wrong path. Just drop the pace, man. Apparently no. Oh, map updated. Yeah, it looked like they all kill each other. Gave me some free loot. Appreciate it. Creepy manigans. Manigans up to shenanigans. Let's keep my weapon out in front of me, everybody. Keep that weapon out in front of you. Uh-huh. Oh. Apparently it's not straight up and down. Oh, it is straight up and down. That was weird.
Yes.
Free loot. We'll take it. Those little radiation barrels laying around. Wow.
Going weapons cold.
Brotherhood down. Lost some of their Brotherhood buddies. Oh, no.
Hostiles in sight!
Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Where are they? I got your back. Oh, no. No, I don't feel so bad for the Raiders. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? I got your back. Another Raider. Yes, cool. More loot. Okay. Where's that? Go this way. Somewhere. Oh, they're battling over that way. I'm like overburdened again. Bring all this stuff back to Good Neighbor. Synth Trooper.
Find him! Find him!
Whoa!
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Man! So much sweet loot. Oh, Settler took a hit. Scavenger took a hit. And while we're here, get some loot. More scavengers dead. Jeez. That's the most loot in one spot that was free I've ever seen. Holy mackerel. A lot of loot. In one spot. Alright, come on, McCreepy. That was a good little side trip. Yeah, it makes me feel like I want to run back to Good Neighbor and drop this stuff off. Which way are we going here? We're going the opposite direction, that way. We're going back this way. Going back over here and see if this Brotherhood person is fine now. You good now over here, girl? Where'd you go? She vanished. Maybe the vertibird picked her up. Got her out of here. Now, if you're really messed up, everybody, and I've done it myself, what you do is you wait for, you don't help the Brotherhood at all. You just wait for them all to die and crash, and you go pick up their loot. I just picked up their loot, but I wasn't waiting. I did try to come help. I saved one of them from a horrible death. Yeah, there she is. You want to ride? I got a vertibird coming in.
Hi.
This area is under our protection.
Okay, I was gonna give you a ride. Oh, look, more up here.
For the Brotherhood!
Geez, a lot of raiders up here. I leveled up. Keep walking around, see if there's any more dead bodies we can pick stuff up. Man, there's a
Carry all that stuff.
big old battle over here. Again, I think that's the most loot I've ever seen that's just on the ground like that. That's a lot. That's a lot of loot. Okay, we're out of here. Whoa, things blowing up. Things blowing up. At least it isn't me blowing up. All right, we got to go way back down here to Somerville. We got to get that set up.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
All right, McCready, keep your eyes open.
All weapon systems
look,
are
and
go.
you win
Good
damage
shooting,
your
Knight.
power armor. Now I got to fix this power armor, everybody. That's the most annoying thing about your companions having power armor is their power armor just breaks left and right all the time, just constantly. It's really annoying. All right, come on, we got some more cars in here somewhere. Over there, yeah. All the smoking vehicles. Oh, Deathclaw! What's up, Mr. Deathclaw? Trying to aggro on me down there. Whoop, car. X car now. It went boom. Oh, there's another car. We're not going to be able to get it. No, I forgot about that spot. Look at the little things up on top. I just try to blow up all the cars. Because, you know, it gives you something to do while you're going back and forth anyway. Very fun. I have done it many times before where I blew up every single car in the wasteland. I think it may have cost me my vault-tec representative this time, though. Because I haven't seen him. He might have got killed along the way, but either that or he's taking an exceptionally long time to get here.
Stand by for landing.
Somebody's hitting me.
How are they?
Look out! Oh, okay. This dude activated when we rolled up. Now we'll go up there next. Okay, so let's get this settlement up to snuff here. Let's get all this stuff a-rocking and a-rolling. Right here. Drop all this loot in here and deal with it later. That's a later thing. Jeez, man, we got a lot of stuff there. A lot of loot. That's a good run of loot there for sure. Some food paste. Intervention note. Nice. And there we go. Looking good. Alright, cleared out the deal here. Get out the power armor. Mega build hype! Yes, we're gonna get it going. I don't know if we're gonna do a mega build, but we're gonna build something here. We're gonna build a little sham. Do I want to build in the front or in the back? Let me think about it. I typically like to build in the back. I like to build in the front. Dogs running around over there. Let's start with some protection there so we don't have any more craziness in case those dogs start to wander over here. I think it's time for a little Kismet kill box. Let's go. The ultimate defense in the wasteland. I'm going to show you how to make one right now. You just go ahead and go like this. You're like, Kismet, how can you build a 1,181 walls over there already? And you just got the settlement. That's because I connected my two settlements together on that side. Actually, all my settlements are connected together. So I'm pooling all of the resources from everywhere now at this one location. So I like to do the connection first so I don't have to like bring resources over here, which I have done in previous playthroughs. Then what I do is I get it nice and lined up like that, and then I kind of nudge it a little bit left and a little bit front. Yeah, let's say a little bit like that, maybe a little bit back left. And we just kind of line it up to the center. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take our Kismet kill box right here. We're going to put some turrets on it. Now, I like to use the heavy turrets. Now, these turrets actually have different numbers on the side, if you've never noticed that. This is a Mark 7, so this is explosive rounds. And it's going to make it go pew-pew. Big time. I usually try to put 4 turrets on. In the early game, I usually use only 2 or 3 because these turrets do cost a lot of oil and circuitry. And that stuff's a bit more scarce early on. Using my scroll wheel to put them right on the edge so they can shoot also straight down if they get in trouble. Now I'm going to hold down E. I'm going to take this sucker and I'm going to move it up here, which is what the first thing I was going to do anyway, but we got the sentry bot anyway. We'll walk this all the way to the very edge of the settlement as far as we possibly can. Right there. And let it loose. Then we're going to have some fun with it. Wandered off. Trying to drag those dogs down. But apparently they don't want to be dragged. They vanished. Alright, Kismet kill box up on high in the back, which is going to protect this whole backside here. Now I can shoot from really far. It can shoot me from here, everybody. Really far away. It's going to protect that backside. Now we're going to need another one. Let's do it. Oh, let's do our level up too while we're at it. Now, if you do want to see all of my perks and stuff that I've been doing, I do have spreadsheets that manage my settlements, which I call it the Kismet Settlement Overseer, as well as I do have a list of every single perk and in what order and the reasons why I'm using them right over here. The one I'm working on right now is Inspirational. At 59, I can do my companion can do more damage and not hurt me. At 60, which I think that's where I am. Yes, at 60, we're going to go ahead and do Inspiration, which means I can't hurt them now over here as well. So there we go. So now we got that one done. We're going to go ahead and mark that off right over there. Very nice. And we're just going to keep on rocking. Time to build another Kismet kill box. Let's go. Wrong one. Now to put on the top piece, you got to put these two pieces together first. So you can put this little rounded thing on there, or you can use the smaller ones as well. I like to use the rounded ones because it looks cool. Store that back in there. And then back in there. Turn our light on. And then we can go ahead, kind of move that toward me, and then a little bit left, say. And then we've kind of centered it. I mean, I could sit there and spend all the time making it perfectly center, but I'm just going to go ahead and get it done. And then we're going to put this one way on the edge of the settlement. Now, the reason why you put it on the edge of the settlement is so it can fire as far as it possibly can, probably on the high side of the edge of the settlement. Over here, there we go. A little bit higher up, so it's going to have a little bit more angle of fire. So if anything runs up the hill here, we'll be in trouble. Now, at this particular location, because there's a lot of higher-end mobs over here, you probably should do a third one. Too far. There we go. Hold down E and put it back here. Again on the high side, edge of the settlement. Anything comes rolling up. Now that kind of tree is going to be in our way, so maybe a little bit in, just so that tree is not blocking, so it can fire that way, that one can fire this way, and then you have this kind of crossfire coming from that one and this one and this one, and then you got like 8 turrets on you if you start to get rowdy. Now sometimes they come from this lower side, but this one will go ahead and fire down into that lower side, and so will that one. Anyone coming up along there is going to get cut down. That is for sure. Now, I've never really built in the back here, so maybe I'm going to do something a little different this time and build in the back. I want to build in the back, or maybe I can build up over the top of it. Decisions. Still feel like I want to build out in the front. Build along the side, maybe. Yeah, let's build along the side. Okay. Now, one of my favorite kits in the game is the concrete kit. Now, later on, we'll get even more fun kits, like the vault-tec kit and stuff like that. So we want to go ahead and think about how we're going to run this. I'm going to say, maybe a little higher. Yeah, say something like that. A bit further over. And try to square it up to the building here a little bit. And we're going to run this up. Yeah, see, it's not going to let me go there, so take that out, take this out. Bring this forward so we can find that spot. Try to square it off to that edge maybe. And then we can go ahead and try to put all this back down. There we go. Nice. put all the lines in the same direction. Just because. Okay, now we got a little spot here. Looking good. Maybe we want to go a little bit further forward.
Hey.
What do you want?
Head over there.
All right.
Hold position.
Okay. Just give me a shout when you need me.
Get out of my way, McCready. I'm working here. I'm doing my thing. Okay, I want to push that out a little bit forward so I can go ahead and have it where they can have their ability to get up here from down there. And we're going to go ahead and put a double stairwell. Make sure it's touching. Ooh, very close, very close. Maybe just do that for safety. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to build them out a little place in here. I think we're too close for those walls. Now at this point I would take the stairs out because the stairs are going to make it difficult. Hold down E. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. Look, I made that guy go flying. I just learned that. Hold down E, and then it's going to be exceptionally annoying the whole entire time. There we go. Maybe get that go back down in the ground a little bit. Let's grab this one. There we go. Now this would be a great time for that nudge feature in Satisfactory. Can't really see what I'm doing, so I'm going to move over here, hold down H again. Move this up. Alright, so I can nudge it down just a little bit for those stairs. See how my corner does. Trying to keep my corner out of the ground. Perfect. Alright, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could bump the stuff like that with all of the stuff I did there. Probably do that with cars and stuff too. If you could do it with that, you could do it with other things. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Turned out better than before. Let's see if we get our walls in now. Oh yeah. Can't get that one in. Can't get that one in. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to hold down this. We're going to move this over there. I'm going to build this all out first, and then we'll put it back in its position when we got it done. All right. Come on. There we go. Work with me here. Trying to get this done. Okay. And then, let's say right here, we're going to go ahead and add one of my favorite pieces in the game. This little ladder built in. Now, I don't know why they didn't do that also in the concrete kit, because that would have been awesome in the concrete kit. But no. So those are floors, and what we want is roofs so that it keeps the rain off their head. We're going to go to our concrete kit, though, and use our nice concrete roofs. Now what I do is I just build them a little bunker. We're going to have a lot of peeps showing up over here. We should make this 2 level. Yeah, we should make this double level. Hold on, let's take this out. We'll go ahead and put our floors in. This way we could also put stuff up above. I mean, you still can with your roof there, but we'll put some floors in. And then we'll go in, put in some more walls. Nice if you could blueprint in this game. I could just blueprint this and then plop it down and boom, I'd be good to go. You can actually blueprint in Fallout 76 and in other games like Satisfactory. Take that out. And then this. They're getting there. Always chooses the weirdest direction. I don't know why it does that. Weird. Okay, now we need a roof. Up here, and then we'll also take this one out. And we'll do the same thing here with our double ladder action. So they can walk straight up to the top if they need to. There we go. And then back for roofs. Okay, looks good. Now, we got that done. Let's go ahead and put our wall back in. And let's fix that little dirt corner there and get this up against the side there. Oh, got that open there. Hold down E. Walk this back where we want it to go. Square it off a bit. Again, check that corner. Way too low. Way too low. Pretty good. See, I hate how it does that. You hold down E, by the way, you can scroll this up and down usually. Since it doesn't want to let me do it. See, I hate this, how it grabs it so weirdly every single time. Just grab it at the same level, which I had it before. I mean, it's like, what the heck? It's not rocket surgery. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that's up way too high. Yeah, I got that extra thing there. Alright, let's do it again. I can't see it because I have to angle it up. So awkward. Yeah, I think it's hold E. Hold E. I should be able to free place it. I'm looking at that block and trying to sink that block just a little, just enough to where when I put this in, it'll go all the way to the ground. Wow, okay, perfect. There we go. Just need the one entrance. I think it'd be good enough. Or we could use a doorway. Yeah, I don't think we really need a doorway. We'll just leave it open. All right. Oh, and it's still too low because it's coming in over there in the corner. Ah. Okay, it's because I moved it back. That's what it is. I moved it back, I hit that corner. Let's move it a bunch more forward. I'm going to scroll it away from me so I can see the stairs. Just going to pull it real far forward. Get those stairs to perfectly sit in the ground. Yeah, let's say something like that. Now we're away from this edge here. Put that back in. And then, you know what? Let's put in two. What the heck? What do we care? What do we care? We got the resources. Okay, so up here is going to be their sleeping area. So let's go ahead and get them some beds in here. Now what I'm doing is kind of pre-setting up the settlement for success. So what I do is I'll go in and pre-build everything out using all my resources that I've backlogged from elsewhere. And I'm not going to make it perfect, every single one of these beds perfect. I just put them down and move on to the next one. Because it's going to be a while until more people show up and get this going. Now, this is one of the few settlements, along with Norhagen Beach, that I don't take out the food that's already here. And the reason why I don't do that is because there's NPCs that are doing that food automatically, and if I take it out or I try to do it, I can't reassign them to do anything. So they just basically are useless. Useless NPCs. Taking up my NPC count. And so I just kind of build them a bit of a bunkhouse. And this is a real easy way of doing this. Right over here. And you're like, kidding me, you got 23 things. Oh yeah. We're going to have a bunch. We're going to have a bunch. And then we're going to do some down the center. Like this. Like that. Now, I'm going to go in and take out their stuff in here, so not sleeping on these sucky beds. Over here. If I could. Oh, that's right, I don't have the mod. You got to have a mod that does that. That's going to scrap. I'm going to leave this bed here, mostly for me. And she's just going to chill out over there. Now also, while I'm at it, I'll make them a nice little area here. Maybe give them a nice couch or something for her to chill out on. She's going to sit down right there, but here's a couch for you. You can just chill out on the ground if you want. It's up to you. Now what I'm going to do eventually is give every single NPC at that location their own separate chair. So they can just chill out in there and have a good time. Go ahead and put that over there. But for right now, we're just going to go ahead and... yeah, just go ahead and have a little bit of fun with that. There we go. And I take out all the other stuff in there. Now let's go ahead and sleep. Now my goal is to get those beds going. There. Yes, that's because most of the time they're going to be working at the ground level. So the bulk of their time is going to be here at the ground level. And then when they go to sleep, they'll be up here out of the way. So we definitely want to make sure that we have enough working stuff for them to do, including the first thing that I'm going to do is, of course, food. So I'm going to go ahead and take some garden plot, stick it out here, and utilize the resources that's flowing over here from all my other settlements, and use the very easiest food in the wasteland, the mute fruit. So we're going to take that mute fruit, we're going to go ahead and put it right there on the ground, like so. And then put this mute fruit way back here in the corner. I'm actually going to inset it just a little bit so it's not too close to the edge so they're not falling around outside. And then rinse and repeat. And sometimes it won't let me do it. See how it wouldn't let me do it there? I put it right where I put the other one. That was a mistake. There we go. Put this over here. There we go. It still thinks it's there for right now, but if I leave and come back, it'll reload the settlement. And then it knows it's up over there. Sometimes it'll still, like, reappear down there. Remember, it's not a perfect system. But in this case, I'm just going to go ahead and put this right in here and trying to align it to that one. And so basically they're going to be doing all their food inside instead of outside in the open area. Again, you got to find a different spot each time for each thing. And all you need is 4 of these. 4 of these with a total of 6 mute fruit each, and that's 24 food, and that's more than enough food for the settlement. Also, it'll generate extra food because it's more than enough, and that extra food will then help you make more places just like this. There we go. Make sure it does pick it all up. Take it with you. And then there is all of our food there. Food's good. And the food's in the back, so less chance it's going to get destroyed. Then we're going to go ahead and get our scavenging stations going. Right along this outside edge. So they can go get me some resources. And these absolutely do stack. I've tested it many, many times. They will stack for sure. Okay, now we got a bunch of scavenging stations. Probably get away with a couple more over here. And over here. Now up on top, now again, this is when I'm just kind of building out the settlement ahead of time. And now we're going to go ahead and do some artillery, which is also going to be fun. And we're going to use 4 people for our artillery. Right here, up on the top. We can get it to go. So freaky. There we go, looking good. Now we're going to need some power here, so we're going to go ahead and use our big boy power generator. And we'll just kind of put that here in the center. Not in their way so they can get by, but also not too easy for people to destroy it. Then we also want to go ahead and get our signal beacon going. Our recruitment beacon here. I'm just going to put it on this side, kind of out of the way. And power that up. There we go. Now we're going to end up with a bunch of settlers showing up. Also, what we want to do is go back to our resources, miscellaneous. We want to go ahead and give them a siren, which we're going to use much later in the playthrough, but we're just going to put it here anyway for them to use down there in case things start going bad. There we go. And then also we want to go ahead and set our target. Now our fast travel target is going to be where our vertibirds typically land. So we're just going to tell it, hey, right down here is a good spot. Then we're going to need ourselves some crazy moo-moos. And these crazy moo-moos are going to be chilling out inside here. All up in their business. Put some crazy moo-moos over here on the sides. Now you can have up to 3 Brahmins in your settlement. And I'm just going to put that like that. I wonder if the tilted down side is the side that they go toward. I'm going to assume it is. And rotate these in such a way that the tilted down side is the side they're going to go to. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Now look, see they got little chairs that come hang out at night. And right now they've got 29 food going. There's a lot of food. And that's because new peeps going to show up and they're going to go to town on the food that we got going here. All this mute fruit. Plus what they've got going with corn over there. I'm just going to leave that corn as well. So we got our beds. We got all that. Now the other thing we're going to need is some water. Now we could use our water pumps. But since we got this little space here, let's see if we can utilize it for some water. Because we don't need that much water. And we're just going to tuck that in there. I kind of like that. Very nice. So we get a second one in there. Trying to nudge that far left as we can get away with. And maybe take this one out. Oops. Take that one out. You have to move that. Put this floor back in. Come on, I know you go in there. Ah, something blocking it now. Something blocking it. Move it around until it works. There it is. Now again, this will all be funky while you're here when you're moving all this stuff around. But eventually, that stuff will just reload when you come back again later. You go somewhere else, it'll just get that going. So there we go. Also, the beds up higher is more secure location. So when they're sleeping, they'll be up there higher out of the way. All right, that's going to produce 10. And let's go ahead and water is what we're doing. Then we'll get another one in there. Like this, and then that'll be perfect to run all of our water just like that. Now we're going to need some power coming down from up there, but we've got our siren, but we don't want to do it on our siren because our siren is not going to work because it'll only be on when somebody turns the siren on. So we want to make sure that we have our power running, so we're going to run that there and try to connect it back there, which is going to connect all the way across there. And then we're going to go up here to the very tippy top. And we're going to try to see if we can get our connector lined up here. Whoop, or we can fall down. Whatever. We can do it from down here too. Whatever floats your boat, bro. Sometimes my characters have a mind of their own. Do whatever they feel like doing. Okay. Now we have that connector there, and we can connect that into here, or we just connect it directly into power. But either way, we've now got 33 water, we've got 100 power, defense, all that stuff. Now, I do have a spreadsheet. You guys can go ahead and check it out. I'm going to throw it right there in the chat. You're welcome to go ahead and grab it, download it, save it, whatever you want to do. You can't modify mine, though. But you can go in and get it going on. Right here is Somerville Place. We're going to go ahead and do our settlement overseer. Now, the first thing we do in each settlement is we go ahead and we scrap and clear. So we're going to go ahead and do that one right over there. Did we do supply line? Yes. Did we do a beacon? Yes. Have we done the quick travel? Yes. Quick shop? Not yet. No bell yet. And then we need to look at our scavers and our troughs, but we'll look at those later, so we're not going to worry about that. Kill box? Yes. We put the kill box in. We put a siren in. And then how many people do we have? Well, right now, we have 5, and then we have 29 food, 33 water. So I'm going to remember those numbers: 5, 29, 33, and 100. 5, 29, 33, and 100 right there. And then defense is going to be 96, 23, 64. 96, 23, 64. And then this allows us to come back and compare our settlements and see how they're doing later, especially their happiness. And then also check and see if they have enough defense, which they do. They have 96 defense. What you do is just add your food and water together, and it'll give you a general idea of how much defense that you're going to need. And this actually auto-calculates it for you. Right over here on minimum defense, which is 62. We're doing 95. Now, you can see some of them are red, and usually the ones that are red have to do with purified water, right? Like if I was going to do Sanctuary right now, what's that way down here? If I was going to do Sanctuary right here, I would need 2,233 defense. That's a lot of defense, everybody. So I just let it get attacked and build a lot of kill boxes, and it wipes it out. You can also see the total stats down here at the bottom. Currently, in our settlements, we have 333 settlers. You get a lot of settlers in this game, everybody. A lot of them. We have 6,000 defense, 1,356% happiness. Well, across all of it. Really, it's what we really should do there is an average between all of those numbers, and it will give us an average happiness. 433 beds. We have 2,218 power running with 5,545 purified water running right now. 500 food being produced from 333 people. So yeah, it looks pretty good. And so this particular place here, which is Somerville Place, is just going to be for scrap and a little bit of food, but we'll just say scrap. Have we done trade centers? No, that's going to be 0, and we're going to go ahead and just make that red and remind ourselves that we need to come back and do that. Did we make a little living area? Yeah, we did. Did we do some workbenches? No. We wanted to put in our vault-tec computer as well. And again, it's kind of like a little checklist that I go down on each and every settlement to basically play it at that really high level that I play. We're going to put this right over here as well. And connect that in there. And there we go. Vocational overview. Let's see what everyone's doing. We got 5 farmers right now, so that looks good to me. We'll go ahead and leave that there. Now, as more people come in, they'll sometimes auto-assign themselves, and sometimes they'll just wait for you to do it. Most of the time, they'll wait for you to tell them what to do over there. So we got that in. What was the other thing we wanted to get in there? Workbenches. Right. I typically have my workbenches up on the top, usually in an easy area for me to access if I actually need them. It's best to kind of have them out of the way, I find, on these other settlements. Like, you know, if you need to do some crafting here, You need to do some stuff with your weapons. Get our weapon one up here. Like this. A good chemistry bench. Always good at every single location. In case you want to get that going. And let's see. The door is on the back and the pipe's on the front. Now, another thing that I'm going to do is really just for me. So every time I roll through here, it doesn't have to be dark and stormy every single time. I'm going to go all the way in. Oh, and I need to do my radiation arch while I was in there, too. My radiation arch down here. Took a little bit of damage there. There we go. And we can just tie that into where our power is. And turn that on. There you go, guys. Okay, I got them at radiation arch. I almost forgot. Or decontamination arch is actually what that's called. Okay, back to work. We want to go power. We want to go to switches. We want to go all the way to the end here, get this yellow switch. Now what I'm going to do is put this yellow switch right here on the front. And next to that yellow switch, what I'm going to do is go ahead and make something a little special. A little firework mortar. Like this. And then we're going to put that in there. And we're going to tie this up into there. Or we tie it into our central power. There we go. Then we're going to go over here to our chemistry station. We're going to make some fireworks. You're like, I don't understand what the heck you're doing, Kismet. Why are you making fireworks? I don't get it. Well, if you've never played the game through, there's actually a really fun thing that you can do. Because, you know, hey, this is the future. Where we can do these kind of things. So we're going to take this fireworks and put those in there. And then we can jump down and go to one of these beds here. Somebody's in my bed right now. They're all sleeping. That's okay. I'll use one of these. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and forward time to the daytime as well. So yeah, that's why the beds are on the second floor. Just like, you know, I think if I was really there, where would I put the beds? I would put the beds on the second floor for sure. All right, so here we are. Of course, it's rainy and sucky because that's how it always is around here. Oh, we got to help Hangman's Alley again. But we're going to go up here. We're going to shoot this and see what happens. And look at that, just like magic, it's a beautiful day. I try to put those at every single location so you guys don't have to see me playing in the dark most of the time. Because that sucks. Pick this up. Too heavy to carry. That'll eventually disappear, I think. Or maybe not. What if I got a block? Just thought of something. I'm going to go get me a block. I kind of remember this. Pick this up. Gotta push it out of the way. No moss. What if I put 2 blocks together? So I knocked it out of there with this right here that I moved. And now it's right in my way. Yeah. Oh, well. Hopefully it'll move out of there later, or I can get an explosive weapon and try to blast it out of there. Okay, so that's done. Again, let's save. One of the funny things that happens, too, is that I go in and I try to save, so I sleep for an hour, and then some storm will come along again. And it'll start darkening the sky. Okay, so we got all that done. What other things do we have on our list here? We got our workbenches. Oh, our quick shops. Somerville Place up here. And a vault-tec computer. We got 4 artillery. Are peeps working? Not really. Is it max? No. We want to go back here to our quick shop and bell. That was the other thing. Now, quick shops, what those are the ability to access the workbench from the edges of your base or the edges of your settlement. So I typically go down here and I'll put one of these suckers. You can actually put them a little bit outside your base too. Right there. Boy, here's some action. Yeah, in the back. Turret was in the back taking out the thing. So again, you want to put these just kind of on the edge of your settlements over here. So when you're walking along, you don't have to walk all the way to the workbench. You can just drop that loot in there like we're going to do here in the back. We're going to go see what's going on with this, this bunker back here in just a moment. So we'll put that right there so we can just drop that stuff in the workbench. Now, the other thing is the bell, but at this point, I really don't use the bell as much as I will use the vault-tec computer. Whoa, somebody's head's rolling down there. That was freaky. Someone's head was rolling down there. So I'll put the bell down, especially early game, and then what I'll do is I'll put a chair there, and then I'll hit the bell, sit in the chair, forward time by 1 hour, and then all the settlers are all together. But once you start using the vault-tec computer, you don't really need to do that. I say we go see what's going on up there. Let's go. Oh, McCready needs some repair to his armor. Oh yeah, we got some action going on. I feel a whole bunch of free loot in our future, everybody. We're about to get a bunch of free loot. Oh my gosh! We went 30 minutes over already. Holy moly, I didn't even realize that I was so involved in what I was doing. Alright. So we saw someone's head roll by. We should probably go look for it. Try to find that loot. It's over here somewhere. We're putting this down. It rolled right down the hill here. Roll all the way down the hill? I don't know. I don't know, but we'll go ahead and run up here and see if we can find that loot. Yeah, and here's our provisioner coming through from Jamaica Plains, and he's dragged a whole bunch of mobs this way. And then they got eliminated by the Kismet kill box. First, the dogs that we saw earlier. It was a dog's head that was rolling. Didn't see it too good, but might have been. Let's go up and see what this bunker's all about. Now, there was a sentry bot in there, but it showed up in my camp. Oh, hello. Bag of cement's good. Advanced store. We'll get to that in a second. Look around the outside. Nothing on top. Nope. All right, let's go.
Nice.
And normally that's what triggers that guy, but he got triggered when we flew in on a vertibird and got released. So there we go. I think what I should do at the beginning of the game is just, I can do it right now. What I should have done at the very beginning of the game is every time you pick stuff up, you just go to component view and you tell it to tag everything for search. This way when you're running along and you say you miss something on the ground, it's going to highlight that thing on the ground. I'm tempted to go get all of my resources now and go into component view and just tag everything. Because in the beginning I'm tagging just certain things to get them out of the vendor. But eventually you just want to tag everything because it would highlight all the loot that was just laying on the ground that you might visually miss. For sure. Where's that light at? Take that light out. All right. Oh, look over there. Look over there. What's up? Oh, man. We got another place to visit later. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Well, go over there later. Now we just run down here to this cooking stove. And I'll leave this stuff in there for now. And now we just let this settlement go, right? We just let it run. As it runs, it'll go for a while. Now again, same thing here. Look at this. No more rain and none of that. You can also just forward time by about 3 hours. That usually does it as well. And we ready to get on out of here. Alright, that settlement is ready to rock. We did our quick shop. We did our bell. We'll come back to that one. We'll put question marks there that tell us to come back to that later. And we'll come back with our trade centers when we have enough people to put them in there. And we're looking pretty good. We have a bunch of places here that we haven't gone to yet. Or at least marked there. Jamaica Plains I didn't mark. Yeah. Yeah, we got to go back to Finch Farm and a whole bunch of places. And whatnot. Oregon Beach. But let's get in our power armor. And we're out of here. We're out of here. Already got Abernathy Farm, already maxed out, nothing I need to do. If you look at the ones here that are green, you can see Abernathy Farm up there at the top is basically what I call super build. So it's already built to the level in which it's just going to run itself. There's nothing else I need to do. And the same thing with Green Top Nursery right here, and then all these other ones down here, which is Outpost Samanda, Red Rocket Truck Stop, Sanctuary Hills, Starlight Drive-In, Sunshine Tidings, Tavern and Boathouse, 10 Pines Bluff. All of those are maxed. They're all maxed, doing stuff for me. Don't ever have to go there again if I don't want to. But they're just going to do their thing, basically collecting me resources constantly the whole rest of the time. Kill box to the hilt then. Yes, it is good to go. Good to go. And again, I like to pre-set up the settlement at this point when I do have a lot of resources. Just kind of do all the stuff I need to do. And then eventually when I get enough people there, I'll assign them to all their various roles. And then it'll be done. And then I can just mark it off. Make sure I've got everything rocking and rolling there. Works pretty good. Okay, I need another quick shop over here. That right there. This way I can just go. Oh, should be able to go. Oh, what's going on in my shop? There we go. Something funky there. Probably come from that mute fruit I might have put there. Put that down there. There we go. Grab all that loot, and we out of here. If you wait too long, this vertebrate will take off, leave you behind. I've had him do it to me several times. Okay, now we got a bunch of loot that we could drop off and think about our next mission, which is to go to that turnpike thing, interchange, and help out McCready. We can go to Overland Station and just kind of walk down. Now, I'm always focusing on settlements.
All weapon systems are go.
But I'm
Good
also focusing on helping my companions as best I can. There's a little spot down there. As we're flying back, I'm going to look for that location I'm looking for. That's not it. And we're going to try to help McCready, and this way we can get his rep done quickly, and then go and get another companion, get their rep done, and so on and so forth. And just kind of rotate through all of the companions to get all of their perks. And then you get all their perks, and your character is like super OP. Their perks are actually some of the best things in the game, I think. Oh, look out. Some bots down there shooting at me. All right, where is that thing? We went there. Not seeing it. Oh, there's a car. Too far now. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't see it. Ah, right there. Yep, I was right there. All right, cool. Man, we've been just right across the way from it all this time. It's literally right over there. Now, this is actually the last settlement I found in the base game. And I had no idea it was literally right over there. Right across from Overland Station.
Looks like a good
landing spot. On my first playthrough.
I'll have you on the ground shortly.
And I always forget where it is every single playthrough. Because it's that obscure of a settlement. All right, yeah, look at us doing the work here. Do that work. Sort that stuff. Get that stuff done. All right, let's get our bottle caps out of here. Right there. And let's go ahead and get this stuff in here. Or to sort all that stuff for us so we don't have to. Have it do the job for us. And that's what this location is all about. I have a bunch of sorters here. Don't need to put that one in there. That one, I know where that one's going. Holy moly, look at all that loot. So much loot. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that herbal stuff on us, I guess. Don't put the Nuka-Cola in there. Because it's just going to end up on the ground anyway. I'll just have to end up going picking it up. And we'll go ahead and put this Nuka in here. Man, I'm still overburdened? What the heck?
We could really use your help.
Really? What's up? How can I help?
They didn't send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Ah, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Backstreet Apparel. All right. Well, I might get to it. I don't know. I'm a busy guy. All right. What else weighing me down in here? Let's go legendary. Our little legendary stuff there. And then we're going to go ahead. Jeez, we got way too many stem packs, too. Way too many of those. And do I need this many of these? Probably not. Oh, I got all this junk on me here. And we got more mods. Got some missiles. For sure. All right, I'm also way down with a bunch of junk. What I'm going to do is just go to the end here. Now, again, look at all this stuff showing up here at the end. All right, let's just put all this junk in here. That would be way easier to put it in the workbench and have it sort it. But I find, you know, why take the time to sort all of this stuff? Because you really want to sort all the other stuff. And you know where this is going to end up. It's going to end up at the end. It takes more of my time to put it in here, but it takes less of my time in the long run because it's just going to be in this box and I can grab it later when I need it. And so we want to go ahead and take out these Coast Guard hats, Daddy-O, Psycho Buff, these caps. The only thing we want in here to end up there is the junk. Pick this up and put that back on the conveyor line. There we go. Let it micromanage all of that loot. Let's see. We want to go over here, and this is where we want to put this extra stuff. We got Coast Guard hat, Daddy-O, Psycho Buff, and then put that back in here to have it sort that to make sure that stuff doesn't end up at the end again. And there we go. We'll let that run. And then we'll go ahead. Oh, not in there. Over here. Only need a couple of those on us. What was the other thing? Fusion core. All right, let's check our ammo here. Just by some coincidence, I might have some 308 in there. No, but I do have 67 missiles and 24 mini nukes. This just appearing out of the sky. Yeah, this thing doesn't work perfectly, everybody. It's actually mostly funky. I might have been better off just to run it straight and then have it run around and run back. But what I have to do is going down, it's going in a container, and then that container is going over here and running around. It's not the best location for this, but it is in the center of where I'm working, so that does help as well. Let's go ahead and drink some water and get going. We'll go a little bit extra here since we're already doing it. And we'll try to go ahead and help out McCready here. See if we can get him going. Alright, you're good, bro. Now, another thing that this sorter does, if I happen to put some finished food in there, it'll actually sort it out of there right here. So you see I got iguanas on a stick, I got crispy squirrel bits, some grilled rad roach and whatnot right there that I can just grab out of there that I either made at some point or I found at some point. Then I can just go ahead and eat that. Now I'm fully, properly fed. I don't know what I did with my radiation arch. Just make another one. Just make another one. Here, and then miscellaneous. Way to be right in the way there, Dance. There we go. Okay, let's save that. And... parasites. We use some meds to counter it. Okay, let's go for a little walk and go get another settlement. And again, I feel like this is the most hidden settlement in the thing. And I played through where I have listened for settlements and did every single settlement that they sent me to, and they just stopped sending me to settlements. And then I just ran across this one. And so we'll head over here, we'll see what we can do. Get our weapon out.
Quiet out here. Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
That's why I call you McCreepy. Always creeping me out. Nice floating store outside the recycling center. I don't know. Alright, let's extend this. Stand back. Now this is for when you're listening to the radio, because you're going to get some new signals. You'll see them pop up here. Boston City Works and distress signals, garbled radio beacon, and so on. But because I'm playing on stream, I can't actually have that on, which sucks. Mikey. Oh, let's go see what Mikey wants. Man, I didn't even notice you guys. What's up, guys?
Look, man, I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Okay. Talk to this guy. What's up, Moss?
Hey. Huh?
Mikey.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hi. Yeah?
Okay, nothing.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing. I thought you were my power armor. All right. Well, apparently I can't talk to those guys. All right, in the power armor we go. We don't mess around. Oh, I gotta repair his power armor too. Make sure I'm not stealing their stuff. Yeah, it makes me want to. I just thought of something. You can go around and just lockpick or pickpocket their weapons off of them. Right there. I don't think I've ever really got into pickpocketing to the big degree. I've fooled around with it a little bit. In fact, I tried to pickpocket Trash Can Carla, and give her a weapon. And then I gave her the weapon. She's like, hey, I see what you're doing. And she turned around and she started blasting me with the weapon I just gave her. I was like, I was trying to give it to you, trash can Carla. I was trying to help you out, girl, in the wasteland. But sadly, she aggroes on you. So maybe I should get to be such a great pickpocket that I could give stuff to Trash Can Carla without her realizing that I did it. Maybe I should work on that on one of these playthroughs. Okay, back to work. Let's go. We are going... Oh, God, I forgot which way I'm going now. Am I going across that way? I'm going across that way. Right? I don't know. I forgot. All right, let's see. We're Oberlin Station here. We are going down to here, so we're going to hang a left. All right, guys, you threw me off there. Let's go. Oh, I forgot this is an interior location. Well, I might as well hit all these locations on the way.
What do we have here? Chems useful to you? We've got some here.
Well, not right now, but appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Boston Airport and just tag everything for search, because it highlights it all when it's for search. When you're out of your power armor, it's green. When you are in your power armor, it is yellow. I've noticed. Okay, looking good. Not much going on in here. Can't use the terminal. Everything's very, very... broken in here. Back out we go. Loading out. Okay, let's go this way and see what we find. I think at the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna go find me a mod that takes out all the water, so you can go look underneath the water and see what's down there. We'll just like explore the water underneath there. See that these two things are closed. Just diverting the water. Yeah, I'll wave him around back here. Very rare do I... Oh, this is this. Oh, right.
I hope all these people had flood insurance.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's double back. You got power armor. What are you acting like a baby? Acting like a baby back there. He's got power armor on. I don't know what the problem is. If there's anything on that boat. Sure is. Cool. Free stem packs are always awesome. Alright, let's see if we got the skills. Nailed it. Like that's a perfect place for an ambush. Come around that corner, there's a grenade right there that kills you. Go run around the front side here. Don't see anything. Makes me want to push that open. If you open that, all the water from that high side would flow down here and boom, down the river. It absolutely would. Water always seeks the lowest level. Okay. Let's get in here and get going. This does not look like where I'm going. Go around the other side. Forest Grove Marsh. Okay. This is not it. God, where is that sucker? Don't tell me. That is not it. Not it. Okay, that's gonna drive me crazy. I know it's down here somewhere. Thought it was right along here. We gotta go there anyway. Alright, let's just walk. Makes me want to loot this whole place though. Probably not gonna be that much. Probably not gonna be that much loot. A little action going on. No mobs here. It's freaky.
Listen, Dale. I don't know what's taking you so long, but you were supposed to meet me here 3 days ago. I'm out of supplies, and I'm gonna have to make a run. I can see why that Solomon guy is willing to pay so much for these ferns, 'cause let me tell ya, getting walkways set up here has been a real pain in my ass. Wait for me to get back before you take the first load to Diamond City. I've got a couple of things I want.
Hey, Sheila! That you up there? The walkways look great, but how do I get up there?
There you are. Took your sweet time, Dale. Head over a block, there's... Oh, shit! Barrels! Dale, look out! Run! Run!
Yeah, Dale had some problems. Dale had a little bit of problems there. Alright, we might as well loot it while we're here. Let's do it. You always say you're going to come back to these places, but then you forget, because it's already on your map, and you forget to come back.
Yes.
Well, we might as well do it while we're at it. Try to be thorough in this mega run. Got all that.
Barrel over here.
Whoa. Blew up.
You hear that? Rest yet? Feeling eyes on my back.
That's just normal paranoia.
I don't know where they are.
Really? Right behind you?
Knock up another kill for me. Safety off. I think you're company.
Nice dance. Jeez. Gun, I tell you.
This is a joke.
Know what it is with my gun this playthrough. I feel like just totally missing the mobs. Totally missing them all. Literally aimed right at it.
This won't take long.
And if I aim, then it works.
Last mistake you'll ever make. Shh! Playtime's over! That wasn't even worth wasting my bullets.
sneaky.
Starting to have fun.
You're sneaky. Got behind me. Passed his way up to where I was. Came up the back. Whoa. About shot McCready there.
Nothing I love more than standing out in the open, waiting to get shot.
Really? Well then, hey, just stay right there then. God, I forgot this whole place here.
That's how we do things around here.
I don't think I even remember ever coming here, but don't remember at all. It's probably because there's not much here, it feels like. It's on the high side of the thing here because the water started coming down and flooded this whole area because that thing's closed. It'd be cool if you could open that up and then release some of the water down here, and it would change it over time. That'd be cool. I'm just looking for loot. Looking for the loots. All these places are boarded up. Let's go up through here. I like games that reward you for exploring, right? You go around exploring around the back and then you find something cool back there, or even anything. I find that fun. Pretty barren. Yeah, nothing up here. And that's probably why I don't remember it. Because, not really much there. Not much, too, to remember. Okay, now we're going to the turnpike, which is the other way. But we want to run along the water's edge here. Down here. Run along that water's edge. See what we can find. Funny thing is, this kind of looks like the place, but this is not it.
What's the point of picking up that junk? Let's get it on!
Keep thinking he's danced when he's not. Yeah, see, this looks like the place, but it's not the place. Because it doesn't have a dock. If it had a dock, then it would be the place. And these aren't in there either. But it looks like that place. There we go, that loot highlight. Highlighting, making it easier for me to see. Keep walking along the edge here. See what we run into. the bridge we came across? Yeah, that's where we started. We came down and we crossed that bridge. We could run back to Oberlin Station, but we'll keep rocking on. Grab every bit of loot along the way. We're getting it going. Repair my power armor too. Just realize it. Behind me, my leg is red. Huh. Mobs down there. All right, well, nighttime and I can't see squat. Let's keep working toward the turnpike. Ever so slowly. Fat bowl. Got wiped out. Oh, little stem packs there. Very spooky. Spooky running around at nighttime looking for loot. Trying to find this settlement. I think the best way to find it is for me to stop looking at it, looking for it, and then it'll just show up right there in my face, like it usually does. Thought I heard something. Keep walking down the line here. Gotta be up here somewhere. Unless I'm on the wrong side. I think I'm on the right side. Ugh, this is painful. Painful, slow walking. Can't see squat. It's nighttime. Always seem to be playing this game at night.
Rats are making me feel sick to my stomach.
That's gonna seriously bug me, everybody. God, I know it's up here somewhere. Apparently not. Man, I feel like it's right there, but don't see it. One, because it's nothing but dark all the time in this game. It's funny, but when I do it during the day, it's like really quickly nighttime. But then when I'm running around at nighttime, it just never seems to become daytime. Just kind of realized that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We got to go to the turnpike. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hangman. I forgot to help Hangman's Alley. My bad. My bad. Well, here at the interchange, let's go do it. And let's get his quest on. There it is. All right. Slow walking. Gets dark early during Halloween time? I guess so. Wild mongrels.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Single shots, getting it done. Okay. Turnpike up ahead.
All right.
Is that on this side?
Unlock and Barnes should be here. Let's take him
I
down.
think it's over there. I think it's on the inside of this. Oh. I'll come back to it. Should be up there. All right. Well, let's go see if we can track him down.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Reveal yourself.
We're taking casualties.
You hear that? They're here! Over here!
Area not secure. Repeat. Area not secure.
Can't take much more!
All right, I'm gonna use this thing right here to throw this stuff down. We just did a whole lot of stuff too. Let's throw all this down. Offload our inventory. Let's hope there's a bed around here somewhere. Nope. No bed. Up here. No bed. Somebody threw a Molotov off me from somewhere. This one. Oh, but there's a bed. Yes, okay. We don't have to do all that again. Good to know. Okay, always good to save before you go and do all of that, because the game could crash as well. And if it crashes, then I'm doing all that again. But now that we got it saved, we on it. All right, McCready, this is all for you, brother. This is all for you. You want to talk a little bit first?
Hey.
Well?
Hey, got a second?
Here. This should help keep you alive.
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
I've got to be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
That's all for now.
All right.
Okay, let's go, brother. You ready? Get up here. We're gonna go have some fun. We're gonna go say hello to your friends. Rolling up with 2 sets of power armor, buddy.
Engaging target.
Bring it on! Now that's what I call a confirmed kill. Can't find him. Haven't had enough?
Yo, psst, on him.
Wasting my time. Come on, asshole!
What's up, Barnes?
Here on gunner business, so back off.
What a waste
Okay.
of time.
You are facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
Heads up.
Need something?
Moving out.
I'll take care of it. Come on, just leave it. Oh, no you don't! Okay, that looks
Oh my
like it
god.
hurt.
So glad she didn't kill me. Get in the thing. So glad she didn't
Gunner's
kill
this
me.
place locked down pretty tight.
She normally one-shots me. That actually went really, really well. Gunner Commander got owned.
Get out of my face.
Kill Barnes, kill Winlock. Winlock dead. I don't think I've ever used mines all that much. I think the one time I use mines, I end up blowing myself up. The back of the head. Lots of places to save in here. Dog tags. That's weird that he downed him, but didn't kill him. He just downed him. I was going to try to talk to him, tell him to surrender, but they don't want to. Oh! One shot of that legendary. Oh, so much good loot. Combat armor is what I'm talking about, but yeah, the gun's okay too. Yeah, had we got him before that guy got to the power armor, sometimes they have the power armor separate, and you can, if you take them out like stealth, then they never make it to the power armor, and you can get the power armor. which is pretty fun. Now, look at all the vehicles blown up down here. I bet you I've gone over here a few times because I see that that one's blown up. And several things are blown up there.
Oh, we've got to see what's inside this place.
I know. Get that guy's loot. See what's on this terminal. Just turret control. I do have a cool thing that I found, a holotape, that I can tell the what the turrets to attack. And I can just have it turn on all of them, which I've done a couple times now through this playthrough, which is fun. But I think I put it away, so I have a tendency to do that, throw all my stuff back in the thing. Check for any loot. And they fortified this thing big time. Oh, I aggroed somebody. Double check. Oh, we got all that loot. Fix our power armor if we wanted to. Oh, Gronic the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed melee attacks permanently do 5% damage. So glad I went back and looked. I was just in there too. Probably a good time to save too. Let's go ahead, save. Actually, that one I could probably do like a nice 7-hour rest in there, so I can, one, get it to daytime, and two, get my well rested. Getting that bonus XP. Boom. Almost out of bullets. Nothing. Nothing from nothing is nothing. Alright. Just checking out the gunner's location here. I dig the cool wind things up there. Very cool. It's kind of like the gunner's fortification here. Oh, so cool. How'd you get hit? Must be down below. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Can't see it. Too fun. All right. Says caution. Somebody around here. Alright, we're out of here. Right over there. Up on that row. Ah, they died. Awesome. Get our loot. Going back up. Sniped. Sniped him while moving. Oh, more loot. More loot that I forgot earlier. I just picked up all that loot from before too, if you guys missed that. And now I'm gonna go ahead and find this overpass right here, and I'm gonna go get that loot from down there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll say this side. I already got this loot, right? I sure did. Yeah, let's just go ahead and save again. Just in case something glitches out or we have to do all that again. We'll save it. Back into power armor. Man, having a good time. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We're out here helping McCready. We're going to talk to him in a minute. But first, we're going to try to get over here. Trying to get down there without falling all the way down. Trying to find the right side to be on. I think this is it right here. Nope. What side I go? It's the wrong side. Whoa! What I do is going to visit. I didn't have any juice. I didn't have any juicy juice. I was trying to use my jetpack, but I didn't have any action points because I jumped before I looked at my action points. And that happens. Good thing come back down again. We'll get there. We're going to get there. Figure this out. Come on, McCready. Figure this out. How do we get down there? How do we get down there the easy way? I feel like jumping on that thing does it. No hole in the ground. This is blocked by this stuff. Oh, right here. Aha! 28 bullets left. What you got? Wounding incendiary Wazer rifle.
There we go.
We got the Wazer rifle. So yeah, legendary hanging out down here. Maybe dropped when we were fighting up there and dropped down. Took care of it. Okay, anything else over here? Let's walk up this way and see what we find. We do have a vertibird land up here. Oh, there's a whole sideways to go there. Yeah, so you can come down and go up along that way and get up there. So low on bullets. $13 bullets left. We gotta get them while we can. Just let that one blow up on its own. Here we go. Made it. There we go. Okay. Super creepy, but alright. Oh, come on, McCreepy. Did you really fall? Alright, hold on. I gotta go find out where he's at. Where'd you go, McCready? Make me jump down. Okay, you're gonna make me jump down and find you. I don't know where he is. Not tracking him. I don't think. Maybe back this way. Oh, to the left. There he is. Creedy, why you gotta make it so difficult? I was gonna run down that other side and have some fun. Make me slow walk all the way over here. Alright, can't handle having this condition on me now. I'm coming. Hey, at least you found another car we can blow up. Got power armor on. I don't know how you couldn't just land on the ground. Don't make me have to go back to Good Neighbor.
Yep, you got it. That should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
It should. They never listen. Stop running in front of me. There we go, out of bullets. Alright, McCready. Walk over here so we can chat. Out o' bullets.
Heads up.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey.
Well, that should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
Loud and clear.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. For the gunners, it's always about the bottom line. They just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. And you're one up on me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Okay. Continue traveling with McCready. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We have 0 bullets. At least for the gun that I have. I guess I could use some other guns. But we gotta...
not to mess with you when you're in that thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with me whether I was in it or not. Either way. Man, it's really bugging me. Oh no. Rust Devil. This way. Actually, man, I could take out that guy. Alright, you.
Heads up.
Sure, no sweat.
Take a look.
Sure, no sweat.
Where there's one, there's more. See what other weapons I've got. Let's see. Yeah, calibrated rifle. No ammo. No ammo for it. That sucks.
Peekaboo.
where'd you leave the loot? Ugh. Sucks trying to find loot in this game. When they're in the bushes. Teach me to look away for a second. I remember where he was fighting him. Way out here somewhere. No idea. I think he vaporized him. Vaporized him behind a tree. He ran over this way. I was down there. I don't know. That one blew up back there too. Bunch of cigarette machines. Nice. That's funny. Okay. We're ready to bail. Whoop.
So, you impressed yet?
Be more impressed if I could find that loot over there. Well, we're here. Might as well check all this stuff. Check all this stuff. See if this is open in the back. Nope. Whoa. T60 armor here. Let's just take the armor and leave the thing. We already got power armor. It's already blown up. Alright, I think we're finally in an open spot. Let's go. I bet you it's on this inner part here. Yeah, on that inner lake, not the outer lake. Oh, God, I can't remember. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to remember. It's already blown up. Secure this area. Destroy all vehicles. There we go.
Time to die! Is that all you got?
Whoa, what was that? Stingwing. There we go. We got it. Okay, we're too overburdened. We're out of here. Out of here, McCready. All right, time to return to home base. Drop this off, which is just over
Glad
the way.
to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
Where is that? Oh, right there.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Deathclaw. Ah, too late. Ah, still got it. Blowing that stuff up. It's always got to be so foggy. You're on the vertibird.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
It's constant fog.
Hey, quit firing before you shoot something you'll regret.
I don't regret shooting that. Alright. Let's drop this stuff off. Have it sort some more stuff for us. Alright. That was a good run. That was a good run of a whole lot of loot. Holy moly. That was an insane amount of stuff. Oh, don't need to put the power armor in there. That's just gonna... It's gonna have trouble sorting that power armor. We don't want to do that. More of this stuff in there. Probably not Nuka-Cola either. And we put our stem packs away. That was a bad idea. Get that Nuka back. And our stem packs back. There we go. And we'll put these legendaries in here. That sniper rifle away, don't need that. T60s in here. So since I couldn't grab the power armor, I just grabbed the actual components of the power armor and brought those with me. So I could just go ahead and drop that in there, and then I can always get a frame for it later. Oops. There we go. Meant to get the ammo. All right. It'll take care of that. Then over here, we will put all this junk in here. Now, we're going to come back tomorrow night, or later tonight, depending on how you look at it. Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to pick up where we left off here. We're going to go ahead and just finish this up here. Because, man, are we getting a ton done. That's for sure. We're getting a ton done. Right in there. All right. Okie dokie. All that looking good. All right, looks good. We're going to go ahead and get rid of our miscellaneous stuff here, too. Anything else we can get that off of us? Man, 106, looking good. Except for we don't have any ammo. That's vitally important. Let's go ahead and sleep so we can save. And we're out of here. Kismet Love Train time. All right, everybody. Oh, I rolled up really high. There we go. All right, everybody. We're rolling out of here. Thank you so much for being here in the stream. That's going to be it for me. Now, of course, you can't help out the stream. If you guys want to check out my schedule, pretty much the same as last week. Right over here again, Fallout 4. Tonight we did, or Sunday night into Monday morning, we did Fallout 4 on YouTube. And then, of course, the rest of the week we're going to be on Twitch every single day. We're going to be 10 p.m. on Monday night. Or later tonight, depending on your time zone, as well as Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, playing some Fallout 76, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night at 10 p.m. We're going to be playing Satisfactory and some 76 on Thursday. Then we're going to try to get that Lego stream in on Friday at 1 p.m. and a little Satisfactory after that. And then, of course, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Alpha 21, 7 Days to Die with my crew, having so much fun with the Teamwork Tycoons over there. So that's it for me. Now, you can't help out the stream tremendously if you go ahead and run on over and show your support. You'll see it pop up right down there. Go ahead and click those links. You can go up there, and while you're here on YouTube, you go ahead and press that follow button right down there, aka the subscribe button here on YouTube. You can also show your thanks by subscribing to the channel, or whatever they call it here, becoming a member of the channel here on YouTube. Appreciate that. And you can also pop on over to twitter.com, aka X-Twitter, over there at twitter.com/KismetBP, and hit that follow button. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out the Patreon. Patreon.com/Kismet is the place to go to best support everything that I'm doing, both on Twitch, YouTube, and all the other ones you see down below there. Appreciate all of you. That's it for me. Again, I'll see you guys later tonight, Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.